Vlog viewers, fucking you super early people, and you VOD viewers. Hi, thank you for watching. Feel free to contact me and say anything that I'm doing wrong. Uh, which is probably a lot, right? uh, or just comment anything else. I don't mind. My DMs are open. I do check everything. Although if you're like throwing me uh weird stuff about like getting art commissions and stuff, you are promptly ignored. Otherwise, yeah. Feel free to contact me about literally anything, even if you just want to say hi. Because, good lord, are there some watch times on my VODs? It's actually kind of scary, which is reminding me I haven't pushed my VOD to you. I didn't push yesterday's VODs to you. Boop, export, public, export, public. Yeah, from someone who's used to having like 5 to 10, maybe 20 views, and I'm seeing a minimum of like 75 views per VOD. Pretty fucking dope. I mean, there's one that's at like 150. Yeah, sure, it ain't big. It ain't big, but god damn, that is a lot of views. Also, thank you for the full-on Happy Meal, Ildiko. The illest of decos in here, providing me with the sustenance of a life. Good lord. Starting with hydration. Enough to drown out a nation. Ah. Good morning to you too. How are you? That's not my other blanket. That's the blanket that goes on my back. Excuse me. Hold on one second. Ah. How is the weather with where you're at, Altico? Is it just as fun over here as it is over here? With 90 feet of snow? So stressed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I think I got actually good night's sleep. Although it was immediately thwarted by, you know, like having to do applications for various things. So I think I'm at a net negative now for mood and mentality. Ugh. It's very cold. Yes, it is very cold here as well. I'm happy to see that we're vibing with the same weather. Yes, good sleep is always yay. Hopefully your sleep was also good. Party, party, party. I can't wait to party. I can't remember how the song goes. Da 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 da. I should really know how the song goes because fucking Team 4-Star used it for Helsing Abridged. Y'all can't hear, but I actually have my own music. Well, not my own music, but music going on in the background for once. Still room for improvement? Oh, there is always room for improvement in the sleep department. That is when you need to go. A hashtag Team Snuggle Buddies. See, Justin's too much of a bitch to do that. Although, to be fair, I think I put out too much heat anyways, and I think he's also a heat producer, so, like, that'd never happen. Alright. Initial ads are over. We have, like, what? 20-something minutes until the next set of ads? Right. We just increased our party size to 7. Widgets. Beautiful. Cool. System notification. Our system sign was me. Don't worry. Had to update and save this pretty much. Right. So we pulled out Corgan. Our Mr. Mokyu. Mokyu. Himself. To be a part of our team. I really need to figure out. That'd be here, right? 135 out of 272. I could probably plant more flowers now, right? Fill up this entire area up to this beehive with flowers. Nines. 99999. Yeah, so we're just gonna yoink these. Which gave us a few more seeds. We got a few 8s out of it too, but that's fine. Apparently there's cotton ones, but I haven't seen cotton seeds. Is that bear mine? Is there a bear somewhere? Also, I did start with a bear, so there might be a bear wandering around here. Unless you're talking about the somewhere in the Tower of Babel. In which case, probably as well. Elk. Actually, I don't think this reindeer is mine. Oh, wait, no, I think the reindeer is mine. The reindeer is mine. Is the turtle mine? No, the turtle's not mine. Turtle dies. Get wrecked, turtle. A white one. A white turtle. Are you talking about Corgan? This guy, this little guy right here? Or are you talking about the polar bear? Or are you talking about these little guys? The snow-covered little guys. Yeah, the polar bear is mine. I believe the polar bear is a double gardener. Burn the old forests. Let me see here real quick. Yeah, he does gardening and gardening. Yeah, that one is mine. I have a pet tamer in my colony, or in my town. So every couple days he refreshes. Same with this gal right here. We have a slave master in our colony. So every week they have new unwilling participants that I can buy. And then I also had this random trainer pop out of a box that has been sticking around, so I can just get these trained whenever I want. Yeah, so I don't know if this is the reason or not, so don't hold me to it because I haven't looked it up. But when you find like the named like Pudits or cats or anything else like that out in the world that are like neutral and you kill them, I've noticed as soon as I come back to base, I'll generally have a quote package. And when you open it, you'll have a random NPC that doesn't count towards your town that will be sitting in there that you can actually interact with. It's how I have. There's a butcher in here. There is the trainer that you just saw. There's also there's a mage. This guy right here doesn't actually show up in my board, but he lets me identify all my stuff, and he acts like just a normal mage. So I do think the weird named neutral NPCs you kill spawn these people. And I don't know if there's a limit or not. But yeah, it's really cool. Right. Okay, I just remembered. Okay, so we did hit 30 piety yesterday. And I was considering not switching and just sticking with the trickster, because the trickster gave us Kage Tsunumaru with this entire litany of faction only buffs. So the entire team has more life, mana, vigor. They take 15% less damage from physical and elemental. All of their speeds are increased by 30. Every spell is enhanced by 20. Inflict all bane by 20. Everything takes 20, all bane by 20. Increases additional nether damage by 5. It grants you nether resistance too. Lets you see invisible objects, and it forbids me, specifically the holder, from violence. Meaning every time I swing, I don't do any damage. Every time I cast a spell, it doesn't do any damage. And I'm curious how far I can kind of take this, right? Because an extra 15% damage negation across the board is fucking huge. As is, I don't know exactly how big 20% Albane is, or the 20 Albane is. It might be 2%, it might be 20%. But it feels like a huge edge just for me to lose damage that I'm not necessarily always doing anyways. I have temporary weakness of learning, and no, that'd be a real shame if I couldn't just oh right, let me turn off macromancy. Oh, macro me. There we go. My body feels restored. Wait, did I have something else that was? Oh wait, is that mind? Mind is restored. Ah, it is mind. Okay. And then, of course, we are holding another sword, but this is because it has 3 separate really good resistances, right? Like, fire, nerve, chaos resistance of 5, and then nether resistance of 2 is rather huge, especially for a weapon. And then the fun thing is I'll never need to like acid proof or plus these weapons. I would just need to increase other things, right? Also, I can't believe I let my tail get to -1. Bad me. I also let this ring get to -1 before acid proofing it, which is a big oof. Especially since that has 21 greater evasion on it. That is painful. Painful. I do feel like I should be learning taunt at this point, though. Just throw on as much heavy armor as possible with taunt. And just let everything else try to attack me. Because that also lets me use Kizuami's trick, right? And Kizuami's trick is rather fucking insane. It's just like, oh yeah, let's just, actually I could just cast it. Like, I have no buffs on me right now, as you see. And then I just, boom, 4 buffs. Peace of mind, invisible, nature's embrace, divine wisdom. And it's like, oh man, it's only 15 stamina too. So like, if I need to do it again and I want another couple buffs, boom. Now I have telepathy, divine wisdom, holy shield, heroic mood. Like, for the cost of just using that for stamina, I just need a way to regain stamina now. Oh, I've picked up an egg. Egg of bear cub, apparently. Oh yeah, there's a bear. Bear cub, I think that might have been the one you were talking about. That one is mine. What I really need is a metric ton of storage. In a better looking way. Perhaps this is the part where I start spending my gold to expand my town so that I can have my own little storage area somewhere. A generator, a gene machine, an altar, an earth, a figure of Big Sister. Oh, you know what? I could probably drop, I'm gonna drop 2 of my, body pillows real quick. Jure also helps reduce my insanity, but Lolly's kind of hot, so we're gonna go with Lolly. Oh, do I have to grab it as furniture? No, just grab. Excuse me, why aren't you placing? Why do you not? Oh, because it has to specifically be on a bed, doesn't it? Grab, yoink. Really? Oh, because I have it marked as important. I'm dumb. Place. No, no, no. Bad. Unimportant. There we go. I bet you that I don't think that's gonna push me into like higher Ujima whatsits. Really, it's considering those body pillows lower than the generator and gene machine. That's a mood. That is most certainly a mood. I have to start beating the Mifu and Nefu village? I don't want to beat the Mifu and Nefu village. We're gonna. Yeah, at this point I do need to like really expand it. And plant a lot more flowers. Free the flowers. Oh, the flowery. Good evening, Defrost. How ya doing? Morning for me, though. I mean, technically afternoon, but hey, who's judging? $6 p.m.? Whoo! Alright, cool. So we threw down the extra body pillows. It's giving us just a tad bit more power there. Any new stuff? Nah. We have 7 party members. We hit 30 piety last night before end of stream, so we have the Kogetsunmaru. Yeah. Corgan's the party, the 7th party member. And I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to play around this, because this is just insane buffs for the entire team. Like, especially just like the 30 speed alone, all of the life, mana, and vigor, your base stats up by 20. Oh my lord. Yeah, all faction related. So I really don't want to actually switch off to a different faction. So part of me is also considering what I would do to get the other like apostles from other gods if I still wanted to do that. I don't think I'm doing that this playthrough though. I think for the pacifist playthrough that's a really good goal because I want to go demigod. But I don't think I want to for this. So from this point, I probably stick with what I have. The big thing I'm gonna want is to get the try and find out how to convert the people to this god, right? I did pick up a God, it's gonna be in the book somewhere, right? Because we went to the festival last night. Yeah, we got this, which is Kumiromi of Harvest's Dojin book. So I think that would let me convert like 5 people to Kumiromi, right? But Kumiromi is not the one we're going for. We're going for Kizuami, right? The trickster god. But it's a good start. It's a good start to the collection at least. Getting like one of every Dojin book would be nice. I also have a free one of those. I have a few of these I just haven't deciphered, have I? 3 deciphered, 2 deciphered. Oh, I've got actually quite a few, I'll go and learn all of those real quick. That shows you how much I actually, like, really look at my inventory half the time. Oh yeah, look at all of these. Deciphered, ancient book. We've just been slowly banking all of these for a day like this. You have painters? I do not have a painter. Should I be looking to get a painter? I know there's what's his nuts who's a unique NPC that's a painter, but I think he said he refuses to do painting or whatever right now. Ah, so those are the deciphered ones. Gotcha. You have to show him an old sketch. Oh, I could probably do that. I actually have quite a few sketches. I have 30 deciphered texts of that manuscript. Why am I doing this the hard way? Boop. I have a button for that. Oh, I have a few naughty books too that I should probably read. Yeah, old sketch. Good deciphered. Deciphered. I know I got more old sketches somewhere. Yeah, look at that. Boom. I've got 4 old sketches. Deciphered, deciphered, deciphered. Deciphered. A fox amongst humans? Is this about me? Oh, it's the Kizuami. Yeah, okay, that's why you yoinked it. Right. Who? I just realized I have, I'm over the Mages Guild. You know what? We gotta go that way anyways. Let's fucking go! Let's see if, Mrs. Creepy Nuts over here. More maps. I'm gonna buy all these maps because I know there's something I can do with them. I just don't know what yet. We'll buy all these too. Maps have their own place. I should take these and put them all in Vernus, which I am actually going to go do because that's where I have some treasure hunters. And then I'll completely forget about it until I'm like dead ass broke and be like, man, I need money. My honey farm has failed me. I can't sustain off of 100,000 fucking honey whenever anymore, blah blah blah. And then I'll just have like 90 chests over here. New weapon? Yes, we did get a new weapon. The Kagetsunmaru. It is the 30 piety of the Trickster God. It is rather generous. The downside to all of these stats is that I cannot do violence anymore. Violence is no longer me. I mean, this could say 1000 D1000 and I would still do no damage. So it is so nice though. I'm basically finally getting back to my priestly roots of being a buffer debuffer. Yeah, faction means as I'm wielding this, everyone in your faction gets these buffs. As is with every other godly artifact. Now, when you leave the god's domain and you switch to a different god or goddess, you no longer, all of these faction things disappear. So like Muramasa has no faction things anymore, but it had normal buffs beforehand, so the normal buffs stayed. But yeah, Kagetsunmaru is nothing but faction buffs. And it looks weird that I'm dual wielding, but you gotta remember Muramasa has five fire, nether, and chaos resistance, as well as 2 nether resistance. Plus it enhances my spells, so the spells that I am using, like the weakness, bane, all of those things are getting buffed, which is rather nice. So I'm gonna basically turn myself into like a hex tank, is what I'm thinking. Wow, this is Hearthstone level 4, and I just haven't done shit here. There you go, you guys. Ooh, thank you for the gold. Tanks for the miseries. Yeah. That's probably because of the golden boar. This boar has 2 jobs to find gold bars. You're just a fucking tourist. Yeah, so we'll... also, one of my plans is to move Furnace elsewhere. Probably to this hill cave over here. So that'll be fun. We do have to save up the orans for that. I don't remember exactly how much it is, but the answer is probably many. Ooh, evolved floating eye? Nerve touch of visibility death bolts. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Got floating eye in my tummy. The Kizuami's trick buff +1? Really? We're at 10 for it? Was that a piety level we just gained? Hey, my guy, are you still selling poison in your shop? Oh, I'm sorry, gal. Let's woohoo real quick. So you stop selling me poison, maybe. Harmful substance. Fairy sized. Hollow. Oh, there we go. Stinky. Hallucinogenic and stinky. Well, whenever I do start cooking, my lord, will I have a lot of noodles and flour to go through. I apparently have an egg on me too. Hey, can one of the lovely people I talked to now, none of you are gonna give me a whatchamacallit? A free meal? Alright, how much do I have in the bank? 8K. We will deposit some. Because we are officially at the point where our funds for ranking outstrip our upkeep, or our income. Stir-fried preservatives? Yum. Oh, am I back to being a good person? Was that the thing that happened? You live a virtuous life. Yes, I am. Yoink that breaking powder, because I gotta learn that eventually. A cursed pair of gold heavy boots. Nice to see that we're finally getting gold in here. I could have a guillotine. It's a bar. This is the casino. Fuck the casino. This place has wowed me before with its weirdness. Scroll of enchant weapon. I need normal enchant weapons too, though, is the problem. Incognito. Oh. Rod of gravity. Holy Veil. Denick. Denick. Are you a Fennec? No, you're good at cooking and lottery, though. I mean, you're also a unique NPC with cat sniff, whatever the fuck that is. See, I could never have cat sniff as my ability because I am actually allergic to animal dander. My shock when I've lived with cats most of my life, eh? But I've had that allergy for over a dozen years, and I refuse to give into it. It shall be the death of me. I shall nuzzle cats regardless. I think that is the first time I did not have a fight on that bridge at all. I think every other time I've passed that bridge, I've had a fucking fight there. Do you, like, sell flowers? Oh, you're just a flower girl. But here, this won't take long. It looks like the work of an anonymous painter, but what's this sensation shaking? Well, this is a special piece. I'll number it personally. Keep it safe in that journal you're carrying. Oh? Okay, so you... Visibility and summon monster. That's kind of great. Painting and painting is your job. Okay, so sketches are how you get extra art, which is kind of fucking dope. Very nice. No idea who the winged gal is yet. Oh my lord. I love it. How do I turn the page? Okay, let's just click on there. Yeah. It's a Jure candidate? That makes sense. I haven't seen much of Jure yet. Hello, Miss Tall Gal. That does make sense that these would be like backer sketches. That's the idol queen gal, isn't it? Probably. Collected 1%. Oh my. So this is going to be my forever run where I try and collect it all, isn't it? Artist by NZ 899, 900 and 999 are an artist by MT. Yeah. That means I'm gonna need to woo this man. Excuse me, sir. What do you like? Guns and meat pies. I think I could do the gun thing. I'm gonna sell the painter so many guns and then kick his ass in a fight. Right, you're just a secretary. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, this is 100% a game I would have backed if I knew of it. Oh, book shopkeeper? Excuse me, sir. A wire mesh fence? Hey, yeah, fuck it, we'll take it. A normal weapon enchant. We're gonna yoink this real quick because I want to know if I can. Yes, I can. Yes. Improve her weapon. So I'm going to assume most, if not all, of the backers that have a NPCs that they've put in are probably unique, right? Meaning that you could technically recruit them and throw them all into one colony. 4 charisma, 6 magic. The backer NPCs. I'm assuming a lot of them have like the red stars to make them to say they're unique, meaning you could put them all in one city, right? And you could just have an entire city of all of those extra free jobs with them running around, right? We're gonna save the blueberry mousses for ourselves because that is a lot of charisma. Anyone with that red star next to their level is free game to be yoinked, so I don't think I would ever spend 6,000 on that. But I have a target. This man likes guns and meat pies, so we'll probably just head over to I'm just gonna call it America, the advanced tech city, and just buy up a bunch of fucking guns. Well, if I'm calling it America, I should just call it Walmart, right? We're gonna walk over to Walmart, buy a crap ton of guns, and then walk back. I could go to Dragon's Nest, which is even closer. Or the school? Nah. Well, okay, it depends on the school. We do have some well-armed schools. Oh, is this the To Be Hero X song? Hold on one second. Yes, it is. It's Inertia. Let's go. I have music playing in the background today because I need the extra distraction for my brain. Cool. Let's just grab all of these and run back. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't think that's appropriate, so we are not making that joke. Instead, we are gonna murder a bunch of yeeks in cold blood. Now, it might seem weird that since I can't do any damage, that why I'm still charging enemies. Ooh, that would be nice. Carrying the radio would be nice. It may seem weird that I am charging the enemies despite not being able to do no damage, but you have to remember that my horse has a rifle and my cat has a very sharp dagger. And both of which are on the same tile as I am. He's like over here. No, he's not over here. Mr. Roboto, where art thou? Oh, he's right. No, Master Painter. Master Painter, grab. Oh, I did not mean to shoot you. I meant to grab. Grab. Wait, can I not gift guns? Can I not gift firearms? Oh, grab his furniture. I'm dumb. Grab his furniture. This is going to be the most well-armed artist this side of Lumieste. Actually, I don't even think this is going to be enough. Oh, he shrugs at me? Don't be shrugging at me, my guy. You're at 54. Okay. We're gonna make the run back. We're gonna walk back so we know, oh, actually, we're gonna sleep and then run back. I need to carry around a bigger bed. I need to make a pipe bed, but like made out of cherry. So that I can have 4 companions all sleeping with me at once. We could just call it the Cuddle Puddle. We're also going to stop in here and see if we can get more noms. It is made of cotton. Mmm. Garlic deep seaweed spaghettis. That sounds delicious. I would honestly try that. Coffee bean tempura. I would hate myself, but I would also try that. Spicy caldreus stir fries. I'd try that. Piles of bread. I've eaten piles of bread before. Ketchup pasta salad. You'll only live once, right? Oh, my allies are eating ketchup on a pasta. Yeah, ketchup on pasta is good. Fine. Italians would be so mad. Yeah, you know what? They're allowed to be mad. They can live with it. It's 14 strength though. Fuck it. You can take the charisma hit. 4 perception potency. Learning potency. Look, y'all can be as mad as you want. If it actually tastes good, it doesn't matter. It's like, God, what was the stupid thing that still sticks in my mind? Sriracha and Butterfingers. Absolutely sounds abysmal, but it lights up your senses like fireworks and tastes so goddamn good. Don't know how or why it does, but you know what? It does. Oh, yeah, that's all right. We'll do that later. Oh, cool. Look, it's later. I can click the button now. Boop. Cool. That was a wanted goblin. Was. Now he's going to sit in my backpack until I make it back home. Alright, here. You know what? I want to sell you back that. Oh, you know what? Crossbows aren't considered guns, are they? That's my problem here. That's alright. Would I rate it? Ooh. With what's currently here, I feel it's more addicting than RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress base game. Base game wise, base game versus base game versus base game, I would say this is definitely more of a addicting game than them. And what's here is it does feel well polished. God, I don't know how I'd rate it against them, though. Because, like, there's obviously mechanics and stuff that do feel really close to all the other, both the other ones, right? I mean, if I'm just rating it as a game, like, oh, you know, theoretically, hypothetically, if I gave Dwarf Fortress like a 7 out of 10 and RimWorld a 6 out of 10, this would be, I mean, currently, because I am just frothing at the mouth over the mechanics and stuff, this is probably like an 8.5 out of 10. I do feel like there's always room for improvement in games and expansions. I don't know how far along the storyline is. I don't know what else is planned, but the feel I get from my current progression in this game before I actually step back and give a more honest reaction to it is like this game has the potential to surpass both very, very easily. You gotta remember though, Dwarf Fortress has been established for years. RimWorld is already an official release, and they already have a stable official branch. This game doesn't. I mean, it has an official stable branch, right? But this is still early access. There is still a lot that the author wants to do, and we don't know how far he will take it. We don't know if the storyline's just going to abruptly end because of whatever reasons they may have. Even though the world progression and dynamics are super strong, it truly depends on the creator to give us that final product, right? And a game can have this really awesome and phenomenal niche that they fill when it comes to game dynamics and stuff, but if for whatever reason it remains incomplete, it falls off, the story takes a really weird turn that nobody likes, all of those like super masterpiece, pristine, clean systems now just feel abysmal. For a worse for wear to say, since I worked on WoW for so long, World of Warcraft, I can honestly feel I can also look back and be like, you know, we had some amazing systems that we put in place in that game. But okay, so I can't say like I was developing it. I was a QA tester. But there were some amazing systems in place in WoW that just got overshadowed by the bloat, sometimes bad stories, very niche use cases of them that just don't feel as great as they should because of everything that surrounds it. So it's really going to depend on the it's really going to depend on our guy, our creator here, on how well the game maintains it. From what like I said, what I've played, this is like an 8.5. I would easily rate it higher if the game was completed. But currently it's not. It's an early access, and I always rate lower for early access. But the potential to surpass both those games is there, 100%. Hey, 85. We only need 75 affinity, but we bypassed it. Also, we're gonna unleash our spellbook. Is he almost dead? Is one of us almost dead? No, why did you stop? Here, boop this man on the snoot. So I can't do damage, but I believe electricity will still stun. So like there's that. He also gave us a wooden light cloak. Thank you, my guy. I've always wanted a cloak made out of wood. So I just need to go and kill Jorg. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I officially have a painter at the Snuggle Cafe. Although it needs to turn into like the fields or some shit. I've had some it's actually kind of weird. I've had people who have never played this game jump into stream yesterday. I ain't complaining at all, but we had like 2 or 3 separate cases of that, so I feel like it's actually getting more traction. I mean, slowly, clearly, but like I think the problem I'd have what I should really do is try and make videos out of this game. I just really, really suck at making videos. Nor do I have the funds to hire someone to make videos for me. But I do have a backlog of literally all of my streams of this. Oh. What do I really need from these guys? Was playing, yeah. I don't know who Moon Moon is, sadly. There's, I'm not the biggest viewer of Twitch streams, sadly. It's just not something that, so like, it's enamored me before. Watching other people play some really good games and being really good at them. I love that she has red eyes. But it's not generally something I'll go out of my way for unless I am, oh, he's talking about the, okay. Him. It's not something I generally go out of my way for. I do lurk in quite a few, friend streams just to help with viewership, although with Twitch's new, thing about crushing lurkers, it kind of sucks. Yeah, YouTube I'll do because it's generally, I don't know, it feels weird. Like, I watch YouTube, but like Twitch is a little bit harder for me. $12K watching Elend? Yeah, it's insane. That is definitely insane. Very cool though. That it's always nice when there's people with large followings that can switch over to various games. That would be, I guess, a dream of mine, is to be able to easily switch between genres and games like that, and retain viewership. Learning potency. We're doing raids? Okay. I need to reset up my hotkey button for that on for Twitch, so I can just press a button and it auto types it for me. You know, we had 30,000 orans a little bit ago. Well, look at us now, down to 7K because I keep buying an abysmal amount of food. Ooh, stone figures? Alright, alright. So, souvenir shopkeepers actually can't have something worthwhile. Understood. Oh, stupid thing we found yesterday that absolutely broke my mind. I opened a corpse during a dungeon while we were diving in a dungeon and found a full, a full shark, like a 200-pound shark. Oh, that's a little insane, Defrost, but it also makes sense because it doesn't like outright tell you. Yeah, a full shark. Hold on one second. I need to go back home anyways. Because I want to talk to the other guy. Yeah. I found a full shark inside of like one of the decrepit corpses that you break open. Yeah, right there. Shark. 280 pounds. I had to make Celestine carry it home. And I'm happy she didn't eat it. Just a full-on shark for no reason. I was so confused. Yeah. Oh, I had bread on me. Oh, I am 100% still confused about playing this game. There is so many just different weird nuanced systems. Fertilized eggs of snow pudits. We've got more of those boys. I should probably open up a farm at some point instead of just having some random ones just laying about. Yeah, no, the game still 100% confuses me. Like, not in a bad way, though. I mean, that's fair. It has a lot of nutrition. I finally have the storage capacity that I can just kind of hold on to it for the moment. Where'd my bread go? Where's my bread? Give me my bread back. There's so much that I haven't done here. Monocrystal, right? I still haven't found a monocrystal. Yes, that one has the cooler upgrade. Yeah, this one specifically has the cooler upgrade, which is why it's generating 70, and it's why I'm not pushing it above 200. There's a lot of things in here that don't need to be cooled, but like the hearts and the offals and stuff do. All of the meat does. The eggs technically do. For now, I'm happy with the beehive and wines. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the honey. Yeah. So I was in a 40 and didn't find one. I was just probably unlucky. I turned all of my honey into sugar acid. Not sugar acid, but acid kiss. Referring to you. Yeah, I turned my sugar into acid. No, I turned my honeycomb into sugar, and then I turned the sugar back into wine. Because one honeycomb produces 2 bags of sugar, and 2 bags of sugar is 2 wine. So that's what I do with all mine. No, it's just you toss it right into a kiln. No recipe necessary. You do need stamina though. It is 1 stamina per 2 bags of sugar. So 1 stamina per honey. And it goes quick, as you see. And then I just immediately toss it into the brewing barrels. Bada bing, bada boom. Something about a power of the Thum. And nap and do it again. Yes, it is always so nice. Did I? No, that wasn't me. Okay. My background music is failing. Why? Why are you selling off rice? There was 0 reason for this to be selling rice. There was zero reason. I think I even have it specifically. I even have it specifically calling rice here. Wait, I could just carry this? I could just carry the entirety of my storage. I can carry... Is it still just... Hold on. Is it still just 20? It's still just 20 pounds. So you're telling me I could just be a mobile storage bank? No, I'm not doing that. You can't make me. Can only be used in your land. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fine alternative. I'm gonna put it closer to these. Maybe it's a range thing. And if it's not a range thing, I might just scream. I just got... Okay, you know what? I can live with that. That's a good package. Thank you. I'm not going to complain about 4 platinum tokens. Do I ever get war here? Probably at some point, right? Gardening? Nope. Double hunting? Yeah, I have touched build mode. That's how I made all the water. Well, originally. I'm going to be abusing a mechanic I figured out now to keep all of the water the same color. Will and dex potential? Okay. Cool, we got a lot of charisma out of that. Yeah, we're gonna plant more flowers over here. 244 out of 250. Oh, because... Hold on. No, this isn't... That didn't turn on. Excuse me? Is it double counting that at the moment? Oh, no, it's because I have the gene machine still on, right? I still have this. Yoink. Throw that in there. Yeah, 124. That's better. We 100% need to go and steal another generator, though. Or, I guess build up enough blacksmithing to do so, right? Yeah, I stole one. I 100% stole one. That's why I have a iron generator in here. Okay, it's not so much stealing. There is... Do you want to know how I did it? How I got a free generator without actually stealing? No sleight of hand or anything. Just pick up and walk away. No furniture tickets either. The free one? Yeah, there is a free one that I did, yoink. Brain. Right, I want to do kiln more. More of my honey. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to refill you. Probably. There's probably a cook somewhere in my base. I have a butcher. No, you're not the butcher I thought of. I do have a random butcher that popped out of a chest, though. I don't think these are going to do anything in here, so we're just going to yoink those. Actually, I think the cook's at the other base, but spoilers, they don't have electricity there, so it just rots. You're the healer. Ooh, you've got... How much money do I have? 7K? We'll probably have enough to buy everything. Yes. Cool. Cheering and nursing, painting and drinking, hunting and nursing. Oh, you know what? I could buy that just to get more dodo, right? Free dodo. I think the goal is eventually finding a, like, not necessarily an evolved dodo, but a boss dodo, right? And then try and capturing that. Oh. And no one good there. And then just breeding the Giga Dodo pretty much. Cool, so he will just always sell that stuff. Ancient Book 1. Yep. See, I knew these had a use. That's why I was saving them. Oh. Oh, neat. Can I put it in here? There we go. Congratulations. Exhausted -11. Ah, -11's not that bad. Back in my day, we used to go to -30. Yeah, definitely gonna need to think on the electricity at some point. Expand the rice. So it's expand the rice and expand the flowers. Is this my dodo? Are you my dodo? No, you are not my dodo. Show me your wares. Wink. Yeah, okay. And then we could probably break down all of these, yeah, because I'm not gonna... I don't believe this is gonna be even worth it. So, boop, 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 boop. Drop off all the goodies. And then make my character sleep in the middle of town square. I think one of the things I want to do is look up the ratio of flowers to beehives, just so I know what to maximize. And if I could actually have more beehives or not, because I do have more queen bees. So I could theoretically be producing more honey, which would be more money. Because finding that golden ratio is just a lot of trial and error, and while I definitely could do so, it's, is it really worth it? Especially if someone else has already done it. Seems to be the so as of November 10th, 2024, the guess is a 10-to-1 ratio. Note, each map has a default 5 flower points. As if 5 flowers are present on the map, beehives do not work within tents. Fertility also has an effect on honey production. You will need at least 29 or more for fertility to be at full efficiency. If your fertility is at -71 or below, then your beehives will not produce honey. So... what is this fucking table they have? 25 hives, a minimum of 75 flowers, an average of 700, and a maximum of 1,375. Excuse me? There's no explanation to this. Also refer to the farming page. Okay, maybe we refer to the farming page. Hydroponics is possible with wheat, rice, and wheat. Trees, grasses, and flowers. Baywood tree. Reward for seeking the legendary bag subquest. Well, that's cool to know. Mature Feywood supply electricity? Wow, I guess I'm getting my fucking lumberjacking up at this point. Fiber, cotton, Merchants Guild with karma reduction. Maximum yield can be used for beekeeping. Okay, so there are cotton. Ooh, there are cotton plants. We might switch over to those then. Fertility of 2 for those though. Days to harvest 20. Yeah, so cotton is double the flowers. Sunflowers can be used for beekeeping. Tulips can be. Hey, Watu, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, you were like, my chat's completely on the other side of my screens. I didn't see a right away. When this crop is improved, the number of harvest increases. Any food trade is also given to the seeds, not the crop itself. That is the pasture and silvergrass, which makes sense. So there is cotton at the Merchants Guild that we can steal. Literally steal, by the way. Okay, so if it's a 10 to 1, I can actually work with that. I'll have to figure out the ratio of this of a sun lamp to find out how much it actually grows, which is just counting. I just don't feel like counting at the moment. I could also probably look it up, right? It's possible to grow crops indoors or in winter by lighting up fields with special lamps that emit, such as the sun pendant lights. If you can secure sunlight, it is also possible to grow crops even if there is snow on the fields. The sun lamp's effect range is a circular with a radius of 6 squares, covering a total of 145 squares. So this is 14.5 beehives. If this is entirely flowers, or in my case, cotton, right? Which would be, oh god, that means I do, so currently that means I would need to do, what do you call it? Regular flowers instead of cotton. Because cotton is 2 fertility, right? 145 would be like 290 or something like that. I don't think we even have 290 fertility on our field. Like, it would still produce, right? Because it's not below negative 71 if the wiki is to be believed. Yeah, 290, we'd be at like negative 20. So it'd be slow production. Meaning that I would have to start spending gold on soil, right? Fertility. Soil. I think first thing we'd have to do, though, is expand our land slightly. Which, we have 51. I think we're actually going to do that right meow. Just so I don't double guess myself. Via mia Figaro. Magnifico. Via darling. Right meow. $11 gold bars? You want 11 now? Okay. How many do we have? How many do we have left? We have 9 gold bars. We can't expend anymore. Okay, we've expended our land like 3 times or 4 times. Enough. We've expended our land enough. It is enough to complete the circle. Back off now. Be back in 2 hours. Hey, enjoy your time off. Thank you for sticking around. As we know, watching stream is a full-time job. Missing 1 hour alone, you're missing 90 hours worth of content. In that time, I will be able to defeat God, but still not know how to make a frickin' fridge. Okay, cool. And then we can delete all of this. Probably play around with land height too, no? Cool. So we're gonna need Feywood. So I'm 100% gonna have to. I'm gonna power level my my chopping abilities eventually. I wonder if that increases our fertility because we technically have more land. It would make sense if it does. More land means more fertility because you've got more area to work with. That is just a lot of eggs just kind of sitting there. Good, good. That'll get us some extra money. Alright, let's see if that actually increased our fertility. 302. Yes, it did. Okay, so yeah, expanding your land will increase your fertility. Also, okay, I wonder if it's increasing your fertility or if it's because all of this is also counted against it, right? I don't think it would be counted against it, right? I think that'd be a little bit too much. But I do think expanding it does increase, which is a nice, nice touch. Oh. Yeah, so we'll make this entirely flowers. Actually, we'll probably make it entirely cotton. Okay, let's go steal some cotton. We need to upgrade our merchant rank anyways. I'm curious if there's a type of combat I should be using here. I should look up the types of auto combat, no? Hexer uses various kinds of interference spells on the enemy first, then fights back with attack spells. Is there anything that doesn't fight back with offensive spells? That also uses spells? The AI is assigned to many NPCs that do not have special behaviors. All behaviors are used in roughly equal proportions. First, use a taunt and offensive support spells and fight in melee. No. So Hexer is still the best. I'll just have to remove, I'll have to use only favorite abilities and then just remove any form of, like, these, I guess. The problem is with Hexer is it doesn't summon, right? Yeah. I would want a combination of Hexer and Summoner, right? Hexer, Summoner, and Healer. For auto combat. Yeah. I also, ooh, can I think I checked this before, right? Ooh, not that one. I want, okay. I want to grab this one real quick. Or not this one. This one. Yeah. Electricity, fertility, a home experience, tourism, god mood, fame, karma, small metal. Okay, so they don't have move speed here. Oh, not, yeah. Where? Yeah. Info bar extra, maybe? Weight, small, no. It doesn't have move speed, sadly. The bottom bar have anything? No, no it doesn't. Oh. Ah. Ooh, you know what? I think rotation's gonna help me a little bit more for my brain. I mean, I guess I could technically check my speed here. Riding locked, riding speed lock 223. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's... Is that actually my limit, though? Or am I actually faster because of it? 169. Okay, so yeah, no, the horse is better. Wow. Wait, hold on, should I go on a diet? I'm 8 kilograms, you twit. I basically don't even exist. Where was I going? Was I going northeast again? God damn it. This is what happens. No, I was going to the Merchants Guild. With our pocket change. Don't know why these eggs aren't going in here. Hey, we're at 60 charisma. Look at that charisma go. Are you... Do I not have enough? No, no I do not. I thought I did. Oh, that was the Mages Guild I was supposed to do that with. Oh, well. What, 118? Ah, so this is where yep. Oh shit. Well, how much karma am I down to? I'm down to 79. Rip. That's alright. It's all worth it for the cotton seeds. And then we're just gonna go and do a quest. At least one. Monster extermination. No. Uh, 78 karma. We're at war. There we go. Enemy leader Medusa is approaching. Migusa. Tab does not switch this? I thought Tab switched this. Here, we're gonna... that's there. That's there. Light funnel is magic. Yeah, that's fair. Elemental shield we already have. What I should have done as well was activate Macromancy. Oh, shit, I couldn't pick that up. Really? Normally... Oh. Oh. I see the problem. It's back on the menu, boys. Is this one of those awkward moments where I need to wish for another cooler box? Or like a larger cooler box to carry around? Specifically for wars. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a mimic. Enemy leader, Orc Warrior. He's level 91, and we haven't really lost a lot of HP yet. We also haven't had a need to call in allies yet, like, holy crap. So our Sword Saint older younger sister has, definitely been the one taking damage here. But Misaki, the one I'm actually worried about, is just not having a problem whatsoever with this. I think we're at the point where this is probably where we're plateauing. Want to probably wait for one more wave. And then we're going to call in our allies. Because I think a lot of people are starting to get low. You're not even low on mana. Our tank is low on mana. Yeah. Misaki's not low on mana. Oh, why are you not low on mana? Don't you only have canes? Yeah, you have canes. You should be using your canes. Ooh, that's kind of deadly. Yeah, okay. I say we weren't losing anyone, and then Misaki goes and gets herself killed. And our tank is at half health. Okay, cool. She jumped back over. Alright, yeah, this is the point where we signal the retreat. Oh yeah, and she just jumped somewhere else too. I absolutely love the loyalty ability. 1 influence, 107 fame, 1 karma. We are back up to 80 karma, which is where we want to be. We have a metric ton of meat on us. Really? Okay. Oh, and that one. Cool. So we will just with this new buff of ours, does really, really well. Misaki's just under 100 again. 245. Mr. Mokyu is at 60, not bad. What about the sister at 50? Okay. I think the goal is to get them to like, oh, thank you, Kitty. That's kind of what I was talking to them for. Probably getting them all to 200. She doesn't have favorites. Okay. Stone roasted. Yeah, you like drink though. So like I can literally just make a ton of sake and give that to her and she'll be fine and happy. Wrong. Why does tab no longer do that? Oh, I think I changed. I think I know why. I know why. Property search, switch hotbar, tab, left control. Oh. So like, oh no, we're resetting our honey quality just a bit. Oh, Demizoe. Spare the sympathy. So two, yes. Cool. I think there was like a few I missed, but that's fine. Cotton will 100% be the thing that we want to fully grow. I will be getting rid of the pasture. We'll probably put it in elsewhere. We'll put it elsewhere. It'll probably be like our fourth base. We want to move Vernus to the Hollow Cave. So we get more administrative points. Speaking of which, did expanding this give us more administration? No, it did not. It gave us more fertility, but it did not give us more. Okay, I can live with that. Then we have tax evasion 13, or tax evasion 3, public safety 13. I feel like this is just like free though, right? Legacies, but like we also don't have a lot of high value items. Because currently it's like, yeah, the Altar of Earth, and like the Altar of Earth does not give that much, right? I think that's this one. Yeah, 2,500. It's not enough to really like change fate. Speaking of changing fate, let's go see if they're giving away a boat here again. Lucky coin and a toilet. No thanks. Is this? Yeah. Huh. I don't think I've heard that Mori song before. I thought it was Demon, but nope, that's Mori. Platinum coins times 50. Toilet beehive, clove, padaba. Yeah, nope. Happy we checked now instead of missing it. I think we did miss last month, which is fine. Oh, hold on. This is payback for all the times I got killed early in my runs. Is this Caleb? No. Huh. Favorite that. Oop. Da, 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 da. Sleep. Something we lack in real life. Let's sleep. This is why I play games, to get the full realistic experience of having a good night's sleep. And apparently to sell things that I shouldn't be selling. Did we figure out what's in the lunchbox? We did not, so we're gonna eat this instead. Is it because this isn't... No, it shouldn't be it, right? I mean, we'll open it to the public, I guess, and click shared. Yo, we've got 99 platinum tokens. There's two unique books, right? For combat. That's like Swarm and something else. Bladestorm. I've been curious about buying those, but now that we have what do you call it? Now that we're just basically playing pure buff debuff with this, I don't feel like it's necessary. Also, if we're doing 145 flowers, and we've got most of it here, right? I could probably go and craft more beehives. Which is what, carpenters? I can make a chocolate door. Does require tart chocolate. That's cute. And a coloring. Oh, is this not a beehive here? Huh. I guess it's not a beehive here. Barrel! Large cabinet, door frame, doghouse. At the doghouse, yeah. Have I gotten rid of all of my cleaners here? Is that why things are appearing on the floor? Barrel Rider. Oh. I can, okay. That's the first thing in the cartography table that I've done. That's cool. Ooh. Ooh. Max of 45. So, using pearls just immediately yeets it up into the stratosphere. Oh, platinum. Platinum, no. $17. Opal, no. That is cool to know, though. Also, does this matter? Doesn't look like it, no. That is cool, though. Honestly, I should be bringing this in here. Not risking it yet. Wait, what? Wait, you'll identify the food? That's kind of cool. I didn't know he could do that. Nope. They need enough geysers to surround all of this, which I think would be hilarious. Turning all of the water into like hot springs water. I actually think I could do Nanasu's quest now too. I feel like I'm probably strong enough, right? Yeah, no, I feel like I'd be good enough. Yeah, so basically get enough cotton to turn all of this into cotton. This can be yeeted. Because it'll probably be... I'll probably do like adjacent ones and then have things in the middle. Meaning I'd want like a bridge here, right? That's if there's like a bridge. There is platforms. So yeah, we could probably do something like that. Where it's like we raise it up slightly when we place it. And then we just plan the city around like these things right here. So like we'd have 145 here, and then we could potentially try and do the same thing here where like we put a sun lamp down, map it out, and map it out, map it out. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then we would just continue it this way, right? So it's like one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Well, we'd want to have a border, right? So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'd have like 7 of them, right? Theoretically. That's if we could even support that much fertility. Right, yeah. F2B is workbench. Literally just the workbench. I do need a few more of these. Oh, this doesn't matter. It would be the cherry blossoms I would need. Let's do sawmill. There's another gal in not Palmia, Mycelia, but I also want to grab as well. There's a witch there. I think having a witch in the town would be rather cool. I mean, I keep saying that, but like this will eventually be like almost nothing but farmers, right? Unless there's a way we can figure out how to increase residency. Well, between residency and the unique one-off NPCs that drop off in cardboard boxes, right? Like those work as well. Oh, that reminds me. I think I have enough to do the cat balls right now, right? Yeah, these are made in the cooker. Okay. I need to unlock the chest first. They require 20. Cool. We can do almost all of them. Oven? No, it said specifically cooker. Do I not have a cooker? Probably don't. So I'll probably have to take this somewhere. I think the little garden has a cooker? No, probably not, right? $61 karma, or karma, charisma. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go to Palmia real quick. I want to see if the witch is also a unique NPC or not, or if my brain's failing me. Hooker. Yeah, silver cap balls. So we can make garlic spaghetti. That's kind of dope. Right. Fuel. Where was... Oh, I think that's her right here, right? Oh, she's not. But I haven't seen her profile picture. I haven't seen her, artwork anywhere else either. And she literally sells, like, all of the witchy stuff. Oh, what's her shop level? 6? Do I have Wish on me? Journal. Journal is just J. I should have just pressed J. No, I just have Black Cat Saliva. I don't have the Goddess of Luck on me. We're pretty late into the year, too. We should probably do a lot of dungeon runs, see if we can find that. I have a lot of food. I'm gonna let them eat through that food before we do that. He'll see me do this, though. Hey, guy, I need you to leave your own house. Can you do that for me? Because I'd rather not have to kill every single guard in the city. Milks of the Samurai. I don't think I've ever once seen this man have anything useful. I mean, you are shop level 3, so that does make sense, right? Is there another cooker somewhere? I mean, there's one in here, but there's no way in hell that anyone's going to be 4 spots away. Can I? You can. That's a poster. I'm actually kind of curious. Can I take these apart? Doesn't show. Okay, so I think they did disable you doing that, which is funny. What is my karma at anyways? I'm talking about doing all of these deeds. I'm at 80 exactly. So probably not the wisest thing to do. How long? 4 days? 2 days? Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, Celestine has a yum yum for us. And that is the Rumbly of the World reset. Well, so we're over double, or we've doubled the score point. Oh, do we triple it? Yes, yes we do. Platinum and 2? Yeah, I can accept that. Yes, yes, Celestine. We will happily take your knobs. Also, I never knew that you could get them back to back like that. Excuse me? I always thought you had to eat the other one beforehand. A baked tamer. Bro, we're so baked. Nada. None. Oh, I could just disassemble this. Show me your wares. He's asleep. He's asleep. Rob this man blind. He has nothing left to steal. That's so sad. Okay, cool. We learned how to do that. We're just out here tanking our karma. Don't mind me. Actually, I don't know if this is doing it per 75. It probably is, right? 74. 73. Yes. Yes, it is. Ah, well. It was worth a shot for all this. Hey, you look like you're a vendor for stolen goods. Someone stole firework number 23 from a monster's lair. Yeah, those monsters really do be wanting their fireworks. You can't be doing that to them. Newt. Saber-toothed tiger coming in hot. Although by the time I see it, it'll probably be cold. Oh, never mind. It is still alive and kicking because Celestine hasn't gotten to it yet. Our dragon certainly has, though. Oh my god, you have like 300 HP at the moment, my guy? Damn. And here, I thought that man was just going to have a huge fall-off phase. I thought my man was going to be like Fallout Boy and just not exist. Hey, yo, Vice Captain Orc. We have seen you like a dozen times. You have never once been a threat. Celestine putting the fear of God in them. Can you stop destroying all of the ore and stuff that I forgot that I had in my Celestine? Thank you very much. Oh no, the evolved hedgehog? Yes, please. Bring on the evolved hedgehog. Show me your evolution. Hold on, I need to go pick up all of the hearts on the battlefield. I just wanted to go grab the book. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Ouch. Alright, I think this is the point where we I meant to not. Okay, well. I meant to go and signal the retreat, but apparently not. You know, so long as we stay grouped, I guess we're kind of doing good. As she literally does anything but stay grouped. Oh, that's my Mandrake. That's great, actually. Know your ear, bop it. Yo, we got another wolf tail. Let's go. I am a avid tail fan. Where are the tail enjoyers at? Doggo, give me your tail. Chasing tail, chasing tail. Oh. Easy, are you awake? Good morning, Easy. Death gaze approaching. Death gaze, but it's just it just has a heart eyeball. It's a level 133. And we are just tanking. We are bullying this man. Look at all of those stats on him. Do these guys have anything special? Not that I could really tell. Also, yeah, that Mandrake is also putting in some work. Okay, I think this is where we skedaddle. I don't need anyone else touching the noodle. I just lose someone. I just lost. Yeah, yes, I did. Skedaddle. I have the Warhorn noodle. Oh, I didn't let me keep it. 7,000 though. 7,000 orange just from that. I'll take a -10 affinity loss for that. Plus, we got a fluffy tail, a raw food armored ring, a mithril ring. Ah, yes, mithril. Yeah, okay, so what's my current with Fluffy Tail at? 5 charisma, 8 speed, better tactician, disarmament, and poison perception. This is charisma and speed, crossbow spot weakness, understand animals better, darkness resistance. Okay, so this is worse. It's worse even though... Oh, wait, that's granite? What's this one made out of? Silver? Interesting. 5 and 8. 6 and 10. Crossbow weakness. Understand animals better. Yeah. Better hectician and traps. Like, so traps aren't even needed anymore for me, right? I need to remember that. Darkness resistance. I guess that technically is better. Because it's darkness. Basically, overall, this is darkness resistance and sustains dexterity. Plus a charisma and speed boost, right? This gives me better tactician, but my tactics are already super high. Moving tail 20 is yeah, moving tail 20. It's the same. The only difference is this has a -4, -16, whereas this is -1, -13. The edible armored ring accelerates regeneration by 6, which is actually kind of great. Yeah, we're gonna equip it over that. Okay. So I think we can teleport back now. 44k is rather nice. We'll visit... Right, you are a starred name. What do you have? Praying, singing? You know, you have fun, dude. Legendary heirloom, mass exhibition. Don't I want solo exhibition? Yeah, so this is... Oh, you know, we probably should. Yeah, we'll buy one. $132,000's not bad, and then Void Exploration's 177,000. Is there a unique NPC in here? Yeah, the Massilian General. What do you do? You're just really, really strong. Well, kind of strong. You have 2,000 HP. You are one I definitely want to grab because... What do you want? Drugs and tiramisu? Can I just drug your tiramisu? And then I just... oh, wait. I can woohoo the prince. I'm going to hold this over him for nights to come. Wow, and he's a bad tipper. We're gonna meet in battle one day finally, and he's gonna be like, wow, aren't you that whore you know, railed? Is like, yeah, and you're the one that's getting railed now, boy. I still want to recruit her, even though she's not unique. Because I haven't seen another witch one like that. Like, there are people who have cauldrons, sure, but like she's an actual, like, has both food and spell books, which is kind of cool. You got a little bit of blood on the dance floor right there, my guy. Don't think there's really anything else I need to do here. Right, meow. Yeah, no. One of the normal heroes that's here I don't see, sadly. Yeah, we'll just teleport back. Fire out. Tower of Babel, let's go. Oh. Okay, so he will eventually start selling more stuff as the brain works. As your shop level and town level rises. Cool. Do that. We're down to 23k. I'd like to keep like 20-ish thousand on us. Let's go and do the thing, because it's time to do the thing, and I'm just kind of going on here, and this is annoying because I think it might be annoying, and yep. Me as a streamer. Oh man, I'm streaming. I bet this is annoying as a fuck to everyone. Me also has some viewers that are enjoying the show. Nah, this is definitely annoying. They're here to see my annoyance. 4,000? Rip. I need more money for that. And for more money, that means I need more cotton. And I can't harvest the cotton yet. 3. Oh, right, but I can do the other thing that I keep getting sidetracked from, which is making more beehives. Yeah, wrong button. Oh, or wrong one, I should say. I should also make more of these, just so I don't have to look at them as often. I have obsidian planks? That's kind of fucking... That kind of goes hard. I need sticks. Oh man, where's that sawmill when I need it? Boop. Boop. I guess we're gonna use grass sticks. Because I have a metric ton of them. Heal me quicker. Heal me quicker. Heal me quicker. Okay, I didn't trust it. I did not trust it. Pop star. I could saw sea urchins. Fuck it. Oh shit, you make bonito flakes with that. I could saw my shark. Do I saw the shark, guys? Does it just give me like 400 bonito flakes? Is it weight-based? For science? You know what? If it doesn't give me like 100 bonito flakes, I'll be sad, right? But it is for science, and you know what? It's just gonna sit in my in there for a while. Anyways, I could power level it at like any time. It gave me 5. Oh, it gave you. Oh, I see. So it's a different quality of bonito flakes. Understood, sir. Which does make sense. Yeah, it is a grueling entry, I guess you could say. God damn it, Fireborn. You can't just, I mean, okay, that is the answer to everything, but that is also not the answer to everything. Rotten food. You know, yeah, we're gonna make rotten glass. That just turns into rotten glass, right? No, it just turns into raw food glass. That's fresh and edible. That's so abysmal. Oh, yeah, so anything that wields a weapon, Hedgehog, you should be worried about. So the Yeek Warriors, the Kobolds, it's because they have a lot more bonus to hit and whatnot. So if you can range them, if you can run away and range them, or if you can get an ally between you and them, and then take them out that way, is definitely a very beneficial way of fighting them. See, he needs to include a enemy, kind of like how they have in D&D, where the lower you roll, the more damage you do. No, honestly. If you have the host skill already, just making someone a host is perfect. Because it'll slowly raise as you go. I don't think I put any... Well, I've put... Okay, I have put some into the hosting and symbiosis. Or symbiosis and writing. Hosting is symbiosis. And just because I'm walking around everywhere with them... Yeah, totem pole meta. It is a very good meta. I'm at like 68 symbiosis, and I don't even know what my writing is. My writing is at 66. It's definitely worth doing, even if you start at level... Like, it's going to start at 1 regardless, right? So you might as well train it while you can. There's... So obviously, like, if it's normal things to ride, like, what you would normally think you can ride is probably the best things. So, like, horses... there is a town to the northeast if you started in the meadows called Yoan. If you go to their pet tamer, I think you can get one for like less than 1,000 orns. Yeah, so it's like literally you follow this path. Oh wait, I can use the binoculars. Hold on a second. I don't even have to ahem. Yeah, it's right here. So your starting town is right here. You just go up, you just go northeast and hit here. And they have a pet tamer there, and they're known for like their harvest and stuff. So if you like doing the yes, the binoculars is an item that I just found recently after like 100 something hours. It is a crafting item. Yeah. But yeah, it lets you zoom all the way across the world and whatnot. Um, but yeah, no. They have harvest quests there. So if you want to make quick orans, you could empty your inventory, go there, and then just harvest a ton of stuff. Just make sure you have a good tool to harvest the plants. The harder the hardness, giggity, the quicker you'll harvest stuff. So just do those quests, keep dropping them off in the little drop off deposit thing, and then just rake in the money. If you get super lucky and find the kabarochis, the like giant eggplant things, but they're orange, you can like get 10x the super early stuff and make like 4,000 or 5,000 orans that way from just a single mission. It is hilariously good. Of course, you have to be lucky that it has to be close to the deposit box, which I haven't been that lucky with. I've had it happen twice. And then if you have a vendetta against yeeks, there's also a yeek place right next to it. That is a normal dungeon. Yeah. Have I been? Oh yeah, that's the yeah, that's workshop in Noel. Where is the next place I have to go for? Festivals. Oh, I have a note for it, don't I? I actually have notes. The 9th is Yoan. Okay, so we're gonna be going to Yoan anyways in like a few days. Yeeks must die, yes. You've heard of the game Death Must Die. Now get ready for the sequel, Yeeks Must Die. Oh, I have a lost purse on me. Rip. Yeah, so long as you can dodge the Yeek Masters and Warriors, you could very easily get into the guilds. Yeah, I would also look about getting into the guilds early. The earlier the better, especially the Mages Guild. Oh my god, the Mages Guild takes forever to grind. And you'll just do it naturally anyways, so like just Are you actually good? You're just like invisible in monsters, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No. Yeah, no. This game has so much. That is a understatement. Yeah, there are 4 major guilds. There's the Mages Guild, the Merchants Guild, the Fighters Guild, and the Thieves Guild. Raw meat just went in there. Yippies. And they're all in different towns, too. But then they all have different requirements to join them. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you can 100%, as you level up your guilds, or as you rank up in the guilds, you do get money from them. Which, that is not the correct place to see them from. I thought it was factions. Here? No. Ah, here we go, quests. Yeah, so like I'm getting 400 orans a month from the Fighters Guild, 100 from the Mages, 100 from the Thieves, and 200 from the Merchants Guild. So, it's not a lot per se. But I mean, that is an extra 800 orans a month just for existing. And if I wasn't fighting my fame at the moment, let's see here. Because I could check at my home board by hovering over my levy. Yeah, so if I wasn't battling my fame at the moment, I'd only be paying 2,400 orens. So an extra 800 is a massive chunk of that, right? But my fame is having me pay an extra 7,000 on top of that. Currently, it is manageable, Fireborn. It is still very much manageable, which is the scary part. That's spell books, skill books. I think we probably run a lot of dungeons and just like beeline for the bottom, seeing if we can get more masteries, especially things like heavy lifting, right? Local, oh yeah, let me pick these up. Then nothing else really there. I have a lot of deciphered books. At this point, I'm just collecting them. Okay, I need to keep putting it. I keep putting it off, but I need to keep not putting it off and go to the workbench. And build a few of these. How many do I need? I'm gonna do like 10. Just so I don't have to pay attention to them. And then we can do F2 Bs are at also the workbench. That does make sense. I am missing nails. Nailed it. Smelter? No, not the smelter. Probably workbench again, right? No, it's gonna be tinkers then. Shout out to having to make one nail at a time. All my homies love making one nail at a time. Oh, I don't have enough soil bricks. Darn it, you're soiling my bricks, my guy. Millstone? No, yes. Chunks of soil plus category. Give you a chunk of soil. I could fucking find it. Good lord, I have so much. Look at me at the bottom. Of course my chunks of soil are at the bottom. Here. Cursed can of soft drink. Get that out of my system. A cursed pot of dirty water. Yeah, we'll make that into some soil. Cursed acid-proof liquids. Yeah, you know what? We'll use those. A cursed potion of salt water. Yes, please. Cursed red mushroom beer. Yup. A cursed potion of berserk just sounds honestly like a benefit. I have a cursed potion of water. I'm going to keep that. I have 2 love potions. Feeling the love tonight. I don't remember how many I need, but we're gonna keep going. A bottle of ale. Bottle of it. How many do we have? We have 10. Yeah, okay, we're good. And then it was like, what? Furnace? Not the furnace. Smelter? Not the smelter. Oven? Not the oven. It's probably the kiln, right? Yes. And then it is just the straight up workbench. Does this kill me? No, it does not. It only did 20 something damage, right? Because it's all in one go. It's not a, okay. Yeet us, we go for another risk. Boom, look at that drop. Cool, so that means we need to go and kill more bees. That's all that means, is that we need to kill more bees. I'm gonna grab these and then toss them like here. If I leave and come back in, does it immediately reset them? No, it does not. Probably if I leave and then move, right? Oh, hey, look, my cotton's grown. Has it grown enough to where I can harvest? It has not. And that is the important part. They are all over here now, though. That's good. Oh, and now the fun part for all of these. Copy. God damn it. No, I didn't mean to pick it back up. No, my brain is malfunctioning. Oh, something died. Oh, I just removed bags of sugar that should not have been removed. Not bad, not bad. That's a lot of meat. that will eventually cook and or sacrifice. Probably cook. Gourmet 3, compress the nutrition of dishes. So that probably gives you, oh god, that actually means that means you can eat more. Ooh. Hopefully it means it also boosts the stats of it then, right? So that's probably the next pickup is Gourmet 3. Exorcist, I feel like, is actually counterintuitive. Because I think this it curses itself every time it's equipped. So I'm assuming it unequips itself if it's not cursed. And that would be no bueno. That would be very bad. Oh my god. I could increase my belief more. More faith. I have 56 faith. I don't think I need more faith. I mean, I didn't think I needed more symbiosis in writing, but here we are. $62. So do the gods' bonuses keep stacking above 30 piety? I would assume so, right? Ooh, I do have 11 gold. I could increase our lands even more. Oh, right. Yeah. Probably should have looked at this first. There was no one here anyways, so that's good. $310, yeah, so it does increase slightly. Two, three. That was like the worst spot for that thing to enter. Oh, you're just, yeah. Never heard of me? Well, now you've heard of me. Yeah, so I can 100% complete this now. Wait, so could I could just infinitely get dirt from that? Interesting. Yeah, I'll lose a little bit of, that is a lot of perception. Can I, just give that to my people to eat? Why did I hire you? Oh, because you're good at farming. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, this bat was also really good, if I recall, right? Cooking and gardening, yeah. I have 26,107 platinum medals, 53 tickets. It is not a new month yet. You have to like level 10 at least. Do you count towards it? Yes, yes you do. Four. Oh, we're down to 9,000, so that's where we're gonna end that little charade. Alright, so I've made the beehives. We have to go and kill more bees. I need to do the water trick to fill this up with water and then potentially map out this area as well. Get the next two areas started. Just so I can kind of have an idea of how I want the place to look. Which does mean this is open for a house. This is going to be... I definitely still want this to be the geyser area. Or the sauna area, which means the boat needs to move somewhere. And then I also need to tear these down eventually. Ooh, okay. That does mean I can start, the bottom left area where all my workbenches are could technically be the start of like the residential area. Oh god. I mean, the top right can as well, but there's a lot more stuff there and I don't want to have to move all my chests at the moment. Unless I do, this is my warehouse area down here first, which, I mean, they're living in stone beds in the middle of the fucking forest, or meadow. I think it's fine to keep them like that. So maybe I do that first. And I just plan out this massive workshop. Yeah, I could probably do that. That does mean I need to move the Tower of Babel at some point. First things first, though, is I have to plan out this area and this area for the water, so I can figure out where the hot springs area will be. That does sound like the correct plan. Wrong button. That's the button. I have 73 karma. I need to get 7 more karma back. Units of batteries, you can suck it. Okay, fine. I have my bricks. That gets me back up to 80. A white flower? Yeah, you can have one. Cool. That did bring me back up to 4, which is fun. Buy another one of those. I have no idea what that does, but you know what? We'll grab one. Blood of Valia. Fine quality. Cute. Monster sized. It counts as a soup. Lunchbox flavor. Is it because the last thing I ate was a lunchbox? Right.
160 straight lockpicking experience. Okay. Well, nice to know how those books work. I'll just get like a shit ton of potential at one point, save up like 1 billion books, and read them all at once. Still very mad that the rice bundles are just not appearing in there. Really gets my goat going. Speaking of rice... That's probably like, what, a day out? So let's just... No. No. I need to turn off the farming then. Which is this board. Policy. Delegated farming, boop. Anything I can do until then? I guess we can go and eat a dungeon. If there's one close by. My bot's working again. You just got absolutely flummoxed. Oh, hi, Big Daddy. And so close, too. $16 obsidian rocket warheads? I'm very concerned. Inflicts massive damage to God. Yeah, I think God would have a very serious time against warheads. Actually, I guess I can just kind of do that immediately, right? Adamantine shuriken? Is that a free piece of adamantite for me? Ooh, golden armor. This man has 463 protection value. Luck statue, is that you, my beloved? I'm very happy for my people. Yeah, so basically I'm sitting here just summoning at this point, which is fine. So did I say a masterpiece? It did. Ooh, another nightmare? That's cute. A gold golem? Let's get everyone up to snuff real quick. Go, my goosens, go. They're about to goose those spiders. Ooh, cabbages at +6. We'll yoink these seeds. Celestine hit over here and damn near one hit that man. I don't know what Earthcake squaling is, but it's fucking hilarious. A jelly ingot? I'm keeping the jelly ingot. I did not get to see because I moved beforehand. A one-horned beast. I'm not. Well, that Zealot of Fire, though, I'll be kind of worried about. Although he has elite health. Oh, had elite health. Oh, and it's wanted? Yippee. Now, can we not do... Whoa, Cyclops? Throw an earthquake magic? Ooh, okay, he does have lightning bolt. That is what kind of hit me there. Just hit him with a little bit of everything. Normal enchant armor, that's fine by me. We're gonna probably get... Yeah, we're gonna get that up. Put that back to normal. I do like how I'm just kind of walking around collecting everything. And everyone else is just clearing it. Hey, ship ladder. There we go. Does that mean I can climb up on my ship now? Just learned at the carpenter's table. I also know how to make a roof now. So that's kind of nice. Shatter Hex would be... Actually, it's no longer good, is it? Hmm. You'll actually hold these? Okay. I am at burden now. Cool. nothing good. Like cooking, cleaning might be kind of cool with a fruit shopkeeper, but eh. +1 +10 +3 +27 enhances your spells. Oh, mine's dragon scale. Mine's good at the moment. I'm pretty sure everyone else is really good, except for maybe older, younger sister. Pathetic healer. Cute. Makes you a better crafter? I'll hold on to it. It's not an actual... Yeah, no, that's just a normal... Okay. Hey! That was a... You learned how to make a throwing dagger. Yeah, I figured as much. What about these? Insufficient skill. Okay. These... You have a big shield, right? Yeah. 7. Really? You're actually giving that up? Celestial Fox 5. Oh, wow. She's actually getting a lot of health off of that. Maybe that's why you're not dying as much anymore. It does make sense. See, I almost want to give her the Muramasa back, but that means I would need to get a really, really good shield for that instead. Like, I feel like I would actually be taking Turtle Shield then. I would need a good Turtle Shield. And this is just a +33 Turtle Shield. I wouldn't say it's necessarily the best. Alright, yeah, you know what? I'll bite. Oh, right. I forgot you can just... guess while we're here, and then we'll toss that in there as well. Now that we're here, let's get our cotton going. Farming. We probably have some stuff we can sell off. Hold on one second. Because we don't need that much. That'd be 80. Oh, sugar wine. There. I think, is that enough? Almost? Oh, it should be enough. I will take the other wine. We're not gonna... Ooh, do we do sake? I do like using it as piety, but... we'll just do that just to have extra. Because we can always grow more rice. Okay. Then we've already talked to you. So the pet master has a farming triceratops. Yes. While we're doing stuff, ooh. Put that in there. 189. Cool. We got another feat point. $25 to $24. You don't count towards it. You do. You don't. You don't. Farming, writing, gardening, shopping, home discount. Yeah, so this guy's going. 226. Go all the way over here. We might as well get the rice planted all the way down for now, up until we actually run out of fertility. Storage cooler and then seeds too. Okay. So, $187. Ooh, okay, so we need more seeds and more. Okay. Probably need like a fragment chest too at this point. Fragment and fiber. Yeah, fragment and fiber probably would help alleviate this. Isn't there a... Oh, hold on. I think there's a setting for this because it keeps switching between all of it, right? That right there. Save sort mode for each container. I forgot which one that is. That doesn't help either. Oh, that's rods, right? Just get this all nice and sorted. Potion scrolls, a backpack. What is this one again? This I don't remember exactly what this is. Is it hmm. Oh, so this is the resource bag. I wonder if no one's going to touch that because it has the -3 perception. All right, yeah. So I need a lot more copper, or not copper, cotton, right? Like these flowers can sustain it for now, but hey, we got a queen bee off of that. Let's go. While we are here, though, 5. Cool. So this will be 100% cotton at some point, because cotton will also help us make fiber. So we'll be double dipping on there. The downside is that our Kujible essence will suffer until the bees quality will suffer until then, but that's fine. Actually, because when I was digging, okay, so if you dig on plowed land, you just get the ground, right? Part of me is actually curious if that's how you get the ice soil. I do think that is something I'm going to immediately deviate and go check on, despite not fixing the minor storage problem. Factory of Doga? Yeah, it's pretty close. Plus, we can pick up some curry. Nine strength, 8 strength, 7 will too. Seven will. This gives you what, gold in them? Let's clear the map first. Cool, map cleared. Alright, so it should be what? 5, 6. But see, it's still just a normal chunk of soil. Yeah, so it's still just normal chunks of soil. Can I, like, just drop these and they freeze? No. Yeah, I don't know how to get the chunk of soil ice. I don't know if I've ever been to that cross. Hold on one second. Oh, we're also very sleepy. We're gonna sleep in this crater real quick. Nothing special here. I don't know what I expected, but I was hoping it was something because of the like the weird look of it. But what if we go here? A turtle gets furious. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just unsure how to get that cold soil for cold blankets. I guess we just keep buying them. Unless it's got to be, maybe it's a mix of it. Like it's like that plus like, no, that, because like it's clay, right? Hmm. Let's go to a little garden. I have a little sister to drop off. $16 will. I have 32 will. What's why are we firing at will again? What do I need to need for will? Will is my shield, which is faith, fishing, writing, travel, and meditation. If anything, I'd want more magic and or charisma. We fucking. Well, have you ever considered just getting 23 strength potential as well as 19 strength? Hmm. No. 16 will. Ugh. She really likes giving us strength. One more. 11 will. I'm about to commit genocide. We're gonna commit genocide here. It doesn't damage them, I don't think, but I could still use it. Oh, it does. Do I lose karma for that? No. No, I don't. That's actually kind of insane. That's what we were going for. But the fact that you can get all of... 17 strength. 14, 12 mag. 12 charisma, 13 dex. 20 strength. So I feel like it's always strength based, which kind of sucks. But she can go up to like 27 strength depending on what she gives you, right? 24 strength, 13 dex. 17 willpower. So you can actually get other things. 21 strength, 10 endurance, 12 endurance. I'm basically doing this just to actually see the rolls at the moment, and then we just reset. Yeah, so like 99% of the time it's going to be strength. You can get some good charisma out of it, though. There's a 10 charisma. 12 charisma. It's just much, much rarer. $13 will. Yeah, so like, if you want like the will or something, like 14 endurance, it's probably the highest endurance we've seen, right? But it is such a high roll to get it. And even when it's a high roll, like, okay, that right there, infinitely stretchy 21 will is probably the highest we've seen. I think we had a 23 will yesterday that we landed on and we bought. But 13 charisma. Yeah, so like 13 charisma is the highest you'll probably see. You can see up to 27 strength. Yeah. I mean, it's good knowledge to have. So like that's like 11, but it's also -2. Yeah. You don't want the 10 endurance. 17 will or 15 will. 13 will on that. Yeah, we'll do those. It's like it heard me just waste all of my influence, eh? Ooh, evolved bear cub? Can I just throw these? I could probably just throw them anywhere, right? Yeah, I can. I don't know if her, what do you call it? Her affinity goes away if you leave, so I'll just do it now. You know, I could probably take her right now, couldn't I? We could try. I don't know if all of the animals count towards count against me, but 10 endurance there, 8 dex there. Let's see if we can challenge her. Right. She just, what, nerve arrows you immediately? That's not fun. Is that Eye of Dimness that she's doing that with? Or is that someone? That's probably someone else. Oh, that's the magic ball from the child. Yeah, that does make sense. Youch. Alright. Still a bit too weak for her. Or at least, like, her entire entourage, right? Which I do believe is random every time, but still. Cool. So that's Gourmet finished out. So it's been another day. There we go. I didn't actually mean to find another Big Daddy, but you know, since we're here, we know when in Rome. Sorry, did I summon a green dodo? I'm sorry, am I out of? I am out of storage room. Guess it really means I need to find a barbecue, eh? What is my cooking level even at, man? Cooking 9. Well, I guess we can see if you train cooking? No, you don't. Palmia's not it. Maybe there's a trainer in Olvenia that does it. It's also a new month. Farming reading. All right, Demetus, I definitely need your books. Ouch. It's hemp and steel. I'm not going to be worrying about those. So we'll probably build like a storage facility here, which shall be fun. Especially since we've got like the initial cross kind of already planned out. Yeah, so we're gonna head, we're gonna head here first. New month means new gamble. We can get a boat here. Exit out, re-exit in, just to get a save on 53 tickets. We'll see if we can get the boat. Doesn't want to give us the boat. I think this is just going to be a reload. Yeah. Yeah, 51 tickets, no boat. I mean, we did get some early ones in those rolls, but it's not worth it. Like, I'd happily give up the 50 tickets if I actually got the boat, but no boat, no ticket. Boom, yeah, yeah. Oh, 9. There's another festival this month. Yowen Harvest. Small metals, letter of indulgence. Yeah, no. You selling more cobalt by any chance? No, selling aquamarine. Oh, and then check this guy for lame trunk 35? Huh. Oh, I can't even afford that at the moment. Wow. I am broke, aren't I? That's fine. We actually don't know what we're going to need at this festival, do we? Therefore, it would be better to teleport back. Right. Before the spoils, we might as well sack it. And guess we'll just turn the honey we do have. It did let me click off of it. Oh, we got 3 blessed ones off of that. Right? Not really. Oh, hey, look, I'm living a virtuous life. Yippies. Anything extra in here? No. Cool. I guess we can just cook up a crap ton of food while we wait. What's the largest stack? I'm not cooking the dodos. Good try, but no. Actually, you know, we'll try adding something to this. Probably like one of the bottles of soy. See if it gets more than 15. No, it's still just 15. Okay. We could also just cook up like all of the eggs. I mean, it feels kind of weird because we're doing it without a without the boosts, right? Does the Tinker's trainer teach cooking? No, you do not. And we can't go too far, right? Because we have a festival to go to. I know Palmia's doesn't. Yowen's honestly might, which would be kind of weird if we have to teleport back and forth between it. Isn't the cave like right next to Palmia? Or not Palmia, Yowen. Yes, it is. I think I've actually been here once before. I do kind of remember the... Oh, the flower crown turns into a mushroom. That's cute. Oh, actually, do we have a banker? No banker here. Fireworks. Takoyaki. Witch hat? I gotta buy the witch hat. Letter of Indulgence. Oh, Letter of Indulgence is just positive karma, isn't it? So this is where you get mushroom lanterns. Gotcha. So is it just these 2 stalls? Yeah, so it's just like those 3 stalls. Oh wait, no, there's one right here too. I didn't see you. Oh, I did see you. Never mind. Cool. So you sell lanterns and stuff, which is rather cool. Oh wait, does the cat cafe do anything different? No, no, it doesn't. Oh, there's a cat named Lucy. Cola, the silent cat. Eggs and sauce plus extra. I mean, I could probably do that and just mass produce omelets here. Just to, like, crank out some levels, right? You also don't train in cooking. It's alright. I made off with at least one. And then I guess we'll just walk back. Because we're cool like that. Oh, I'm hallucinating. I was like, that shouldn't be there. So when I normally harvest these, do I get the seed back as well? Oh no, it just auto replants. Okay, that's good. I can live with that. Oh, I don't, fucking grab. Oh, right. I could just go into build mode and oh, no, that doesn't actually work for that, does it? I thought it would help me collect, yeah, no, it doesn't. Oh, soil? Wait, what did Q do? Oh, Q is picker, gotcha. Oh, right, I probably should place these signs down their way a bit. Is that it? Is that way? That way's a decent amount, too. Yeah, and all of these. Wait. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. Frosty just doesn't. Yeah, Frosty misses a lot of context. Oh, there's the sound of a lone adventurer's call. Oh, right. All the beehives are literally in my inventory. We're not gonna put them there. We're gonna put the beehives fucking, I guess, over here still. Never mind. Can I do that? All y'all just give me some breathing room, good lord. $116. That was what, 43 I just planted, and we have 60. So I'll keep the white flowers. All right, yeah, I need to build like 5 or 6 more sturdy chests at this point. Because I don't think I've made any extras. No. No, I did not. Oh, it's a... Is it a tinker's bench? Or no, it's a carpenter's, isn't it? 30. So we still have roughly a chest in that. Plants, yeah. I haven't picked up any more of those. Those are getting kind of filled. No, they're not. No, they are definitely not. Okay. Ingots are fine. Stones are fine. Those are fine-ish. Ores are fine. Seeds chest though, completely full. Need to go back and change seeds 3. What is this, like Scrolls 4? Scrolls 4, yeah. I don't think this was necessary, but yeah, it wasn't. But now it's like guaranteed we won't have to touch it for a while. Mod 2, yeah, mods were slowly building up. DNA 100% was building up. Alright, and then I think I pasted it, right? No, I did not. Yeah, I'll find a good use for them eventually. That's what I say about everything. That or we'll just have like a massive library. Or potential cell fodder in case we just decide not to do anything for a while. Ooh, yep, I am out of monies. Alright, yeah, we're gonna just do, I guess, a quick... Ooh, hold on a minute. I lied. We have a mill to work. Did I do... I don't think I've done used. And then I do sugar. I did do sugar. Cool. Don't know if the honey will actually turn anything, but we will try. That said, that is what, 70, 80, 90, 110. That's a little like 120-ish. That should be fine. Oh, cool. We got some pocket change now. $136. Can we actually just like sleep? Oh, no, we can't. I wanted to do it all at once, but no. Right, and we're gonna go chop stuff. Okay. You don't have double farming, so don't care. Hey, level 10 cooking. Oh, I still have a beehive on me. Oops. That was all of the cooking, though. Yeah, we went up, like, what, 4 cooking levels off of that? I can live with that. And then we shall walk back so that, other stuff can progress. Got a package? Hey, you know what? I'll take a dirty magazine. Don't have to tell me twice. I'll need like my own cheese chest, I think, at this point, just because of how many variants of cheese. But it's also not doing too much harm, so. Fertility -6. Oof. Don't know why that took over all of a sudden. Well, okay, let's see. We're at -6, right? 0. So every upgrade is 6. That's good to know. Yeah, because it's like what? It's 135. That means I need 270. Like the rice will probably go after this harvest then. Gardening, painting. 12K. Yeah, no, we'll hold on to the 12K we have. What about this? Yes, I do. From what I've been able to read, it's approximately 10 per. Okay, so Jessamine is still only at novice at +1 soil, +1 emergency ration. Yeah, so from what I read, it's like there's a few different ones, but apparently some streamer at some point did the test and it's around like 10 flowers per. And apparently cotton counts as a flower as well. So I'm just going to be switching everything over to cotton. The downside of cotton is that it requires 2 fertility. But it also produces fiber. So instead of having a metric ton of fertilizer that I don't have really much of anything to do with, I'll just be using this to turn into that. We have like what, 40? We have like 43 cotton at the moment, and then however many this is for the white flowers. So most certainly we can support all of this. And then you get, supposedly, you get the maximum bonus from bees when you have over 40 fertility. And then bees will stop producing at -71 fertility. From what I've read. Man, I haven't used bandages in literally forever. Does this even like produce something better than a normal bandage? No, it's just plastic bandage with... Okay. Weird flex. That's another thing I should probably go and do is make more soy. For 2, it's 6 to 18. For 3, it's 9 to 33. Well, I currently have, what, 7 beehives? Which, I mean, it's already producing more than I absolutely, well, not necessarily more than I'll ever need, but it is producing a lot. Minimum of 21. So I should probably just go down to 6 then, is basically kind of what I'm hearing. Because the whole sunspot right there is going to be 135. I believe that's what it is. 6 by 6, a 6 circle, I believe, is 135. Well, 7 is a max of 133. So, no, yeah, I could actually still have 7. Max of 133, yeah. So 7 is the golden ratio for each sun lamp. Well, for one sun lamp. It's just you gotta have the soil quality for it then. So, does anyone else have a frickin' beach ball in their inventory again? Because I will take that beach ball away from them. No, okay. It's like 135, yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 6 in a circle, so yeah. It's 6 squared. Or 6, whatever the fucking circle ratio thing is. I believe it's like 133, 135. That's including putting a plant on in the middle of it as well. So yeah, once this is all cotton, it will fully sustain its own 7 beehives, which is kind of cool. It's just going to be figuring out how much the next 135 can also cover, right? Because I plan to have 2 more sun lamps at max efficiency, at minimum. If I ever get that much land fertility. Because the big drawback is obviously land fertility. Oh yeah, no, you can plant underneath it. So it's 145. I was 10 off. Not bad for brain math. I was never good at math, so. And then yeah, I get to turn this into something else. Yeah. Hey, look, I was 10 off. It's not bad. I'm not investing in you at the moment. Yeah, because we only have 12k to our name. Yeah. So it's cotton to grow. Can I actually... Hold on one second. Ooh, okay. Oh, is it 7? Well, okay, it's 7 because of the middle, but yeah, it's... Ooh, you can. All right. I can live with that. And then I'll have the same, probably like right here. Oh, actually, is it that? Oh God. I'll have to do the water first. Once I do the water, I'll understand what it is or what I'll need. Because it's basically ooh. Well, I guess, okay, so the best way to do it would be like that, right? And you'd have extra waterway in the middle. Yeah, so it'd be like that. And that? Hold on. It'd be like that. Wait, no, that's in the water. That'd be... Oh, no, it's not in the water. Is it in the water? It is in the water. Collect. Fuck. If I rebuild it will just rank it from storage, right? Yeah. Just hold on. This one... That one is correct because I'm going off of the water. Right. Yeah, so it would be that right there. Right, so yeah, it'd be there and there for the next two. Which is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 purchases away? 8 purchases away, technically. So my next 80 gold. It's going to be more than 80 gold because we're at 11 gold now per increase. And then I need to also go and grab water now. Yeah, so we have a lot of extra sun lamps that we just don't need, which is fine. It means if we need them for any other bases, we can do that. I'm actually fairly curious if all of... Oh, I was going to say if all of the stuff out here counts towards your fertility or not. Because if it does, there's a reason to just kind of chop it all down, right? And then just wait until you can expand out there. Yeah, I do. I do want to work with elevation, though. Actually, hold on a minute. That makes me thinking. I actually just poop, right? Does that mean I could just, like... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so prior to water level is the lowest, right? You can't go lower than that. I was thinking I might have been able to cheese water level that way, but no. I could cheese the color of the water, but I can't cheese doing extra or less work, technically. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Which is at the tinker's table, and I need more clay. Which, no surprise there. Uh, 12? I'm not using wine. That would be hilarious, though. Do I just want to get rid of all of that? Perhaps. And then it was at which table? Tinker's. Right. Right. I don't really want to waste those. I guess I'll just do it one at a time then. Aha. I knew there was going to be another one soon. Oh my god, it's the Akira bike. Melilith is the Akira bike. I could bring this all up to 1 though, couldn't I? It would make this a lot quicker, and I could actually like finish it like right now. What in the period am I saying? It's gonna be a it's gonna be a perfect circle for the sun lamp that's gonna be filled with cotton. And then I'll have bridges on each cardinal direction. And this entire circle of 1 sun lamp will sustain, what was it, 7 bee lamps? Or 7 beehives? One of the wonders of the universe. Yeah, so that it'll sustain 7, and then I'll have to fucking figure out the how much the next 2 sun lamps will be able to sustain for beehives. If we have the fertility for it. Hopefully by that point we will, though. I don't want to dump water. Fucking excuse me? Ah, it's full. That does make sense. Excuse me, my guy? How did you get in there? Oh, right. I can actually build a ladder now. Our doggo died. A snow patoot died. Literally on the other side of the base. Oh. Oh, y'all killed whatever it was, I guess. I'm sure the crane will revive you all eventually. Ooh, I'm actually out. Yeah. I don't know. I think this is the easy part of it all. Because everything's already basically like pseudo planned out, so it's just getting it all set up. I just need this stuff to grow. Actually, will it grow? Am I think I'm back to positive, right? I am at exactly 0 fertility, which is technically good fertility. Yeah, so I just need this to grow. I just need everything to grow. I should probably make a stronger hoe. Just so it doesn't take us long. Also, can't I do a ladder here? Where was the ladder at? Carpenter's table. That does make sense. I hate the game for being logical, you know? Ship ladder. Wow. So this is what 365,000 feels like. It's so weird that that thing is worth 365,000. Well, what's what I have for this? I have silver. I don't have a material hammer that would make it worth more at the moment. Ah, yes. This Cerberus is paramount to this farm because it has double shopping. Where is he? There he is. Shopping, a home discount +4 my guy is giving me. I'll eventually just move all of my shopkeeps probably to Vernus? Probably. And that's after I move Vernus to the hillside mine, which I can do right now, actually. I did buy the paper for that. Book plus Ancient 4. We're gonna do that just to make sure we're saved. There's an unnamed ruin level 40 in front of me, though. 3. That's all right. I'm not getting distracted. I learned rocking chair. Yummy. So it's just... It can't be used here. Okay, so you can't put it in the hill cave. That sucks. Wait, unless it's... No. Only be used on the global map. So this is an entirely unique thing that you have to claim by yourself. You can't put Vernus here. So, Vernus. Because it doesn't move the land, whatchamacallit, the land feats with it, does it? I figured it would take over whatever feat is there, right? Home skills. Nope, it's not home skills. It would be gene engineering, residence, land feats. Coal is unimplemented at this point. So let's see here real quick. Elan Ranch? You raise land, oh, this is an introductory guide to ranching. Got you. Tourism value is always the same value as the item. It is the value of each item multiplied by the price correction of the material and the item. Tourism value of the item is not visible without mods, but the area's value can be viewed in the home board. Yes. Increase your craft skill and recipes and add quality traits to finished products. Okay. So that's just a quick overview of that. Guest wealth. Guests have hidden wealth stats. Tourism value and guest wealth cap each other, with the smaller taking priority when determining how much money tourism generates. If the tourism value is too low, we'll cap the amount of money in by the guests. If guests aren't wealthy enough, the revenue from tourism will also be low. Yep. Nothing about relocation though. If it moves with the feats or not. So I guess I guess at some point I will have to build up Vernus to be, I don't know, probably the shopping and tourism area. I can see that being a thing. On that note though, I think I'm going to take a handful of minutes, probably 5 to 10 minutes to BRB. Probably grab some quick noms and also refill my hydrate because my hydrate is out yet again. I have been a thirsty man. So let's head back to our base. Never mind, we're gonna piss off some orcs and then we're gonna BRB once we get back. I think we're oh no, more kills. Okay, we're good. Oh. Ooh. This is a horde of gold bells. I have no idea how this is gonna play out. I'm just gonna hope that Celestine does her Hammer of God BS and just kills everyone. I'm hearing a lot run away. We killed a lot of them, though. Ooh, and one died in the corner. Cool, and this is why we searched for it all. That was a hell of a robbery we just walked into. We got a potion of mercury, we got a crap ton of small metals out of that, and more gold. Okay. Now we're gonna BRB. Before I inevitably get sidetracked with something else again. Alright. Boo. I used to have a timer that I could do, but that's fine. We're just gonna have to sit here like this. All right, that was a lot of food in a very little amount of time, and I forgot my water. Okay, I'm 45 seconds. All right, take 2. And okay. How long did I take? I took like 10 minutes extra. Right, that's all right. That's all right. Close that out. No, I said close out, not open up. Oh, cool. We actually did win the raid. Always nice to see a raid won. Oh, get the caffeine mixed in the water. And hydrate. Cool. Well, did this grow? Oh, this did grow enough. All right. Well, I know what we're doing. Hold on. Okay, no. Elan's music's still there. Cool. I'm still there. Boop. Cool. And let's see how far we can. Oh, I'm not actually harvesting. That still give me. It just gives me leaves. Fuck. I once again grabbed the wrong one. Minus 39, you know, I think that might be slightly overkill. Oh, cool. We did in fact, we could have actually gone a little bit further. That's fine. All right. Let's make everyone walk down yonder real quick. Oh, we got the genetics of a bee. Yippee. We have bee-netics. Okay, so I fucked up some of them, but that's fine. That okay, that's not. Ooh, that is that's doing pretty good though. Pretty good. Cool. All of our original flowers have been harvested. What we do need now, 4, 6, 7, right? Yeah, so 7 will be perfect for this. This is 3 of 3. Do we want to? No, we just want to outright harvest it. No. Yeah, okay. So this is just going to be breaking it, which is fine because we have more that is still growing, which is all of this stuff. Although that does save 3 of 3, which is a bit awkward. At minimum, we want to get rid of all of this so we can start that straight. Okay, so yeah, these these signs are good, right? Oh, I'm trying to fucking grab the geyser. Place that. Weird how you have to plant it. So you have to pick up the sign and then put it down, but the sign also doesn't show you where it's supposed to be, so that's fine. One of my dodos. That is not one of my dodos. No, that is one of my dodos because it says banish. Starving. My character is starving. Oh, now we're hallucinating. We have a fucking Borg cube? Okay. I'm sorry, level 40? Me and my sheeps and foxes and dodos are gonna go and kick some ass in a level 40 dungeon. That's all I'm fucking hearing. Yo, adamantite? And I have just the proper mining level for it? And someone... the older, younger sister got blown away. Great. Evolved living armor with death touch, and cure minor wound. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be killing you. Oh, I have a rat on my team? That's cool. That guy did not last as long as I thought he would. That is a Dragon Tooth Warrior, a Master Lich. We're gonna walk this way. And I'm just gonna huddle near this area and watch everyone's HP. Oh, hey, look, there's the Dragon Tooth Warrior. Older younger sister probably just died to the Lich, right? Now let's just make sure you have everything on you under the sun. Oh, and we pissed off the Big Daddy. You know what? That's fair. What level is this guy? He's level 51. He's already half dead, so like I don't really need to intervene. A pair of adamantite light gloves. Ooh. Oh wow, adamantite ore weighs 2 each. Yeah, I could see that being kind of painful. I already used it. I didn't actually have to do that. I could have just, you know, I don't know, walked home. Why did the gene not go in? Yeah, I'm gonna need I guess I'll need junk ones as well now at this point. Too bad I can't just click these and it works. I did blind myself. It's over here. I mean, it is kind of a lot of a lost value, but you know what? We ball. Another godly one of these. It's made of wool though this time. Not as good. That might actually just be self-fodder. Pure bone. It's made out of spider silk. Okay. Let's go from left to right. That is shockingly good. But we don't really need to worry about hitting. So that wouldn't go to us. That's garbage. That's garbage. 4, 3, 18. Those are endurance and cold. Cold is kind of good. Garbage. Garbage. Self-fodder. You have what? 5, 3, 13 with dex and +5 to maces, which is what exactly you're using, right? What is it? X? X. Yeah. Mace 5. But +5 to hit, right? It's +7 and +4. Plus more endurance. That's more dex. +42 as well. +13. Yeah, it's got to be that. 2, 7, 4, 13. Darkness 3, paralysis. 4, 3, 18. So no extra damage. 5, 3, 13. Endurance and cold resist. Dex. Poison and paralysis confusion, right? It's a longsword. just it's basically like what? Oh, it's not even +1 to hit. No, it's not even an argument, is it? Yeah, so it's not her. And to do 3, 7, 4, 15 magic sound. Oh yeah, I don't even think it's you either. I think these are. Horse doesn't wear any. Yours are 4, 6, 1. Mind resist dex. Endurance cold. Gotta be that. And then 4, 3, 2 will. Oh, it's literally just a paper hat. Sure. Okay, so we'll just go back to the Yeet Cave and take all of the sauces we can, or yeah, Yeet Cave into yeah. Yep. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll just get a little bit more cooking experience. I don't know if I can do anything with these yet. Wow. Oh, out. Cool. Just a lot of sauces. A skull. And I already learned. Marbled meats. Cool. Processed food marbled meats. Oh. Hmm. Uh, 220. We do have 20 coins. We should probably go and do that. I do want to kind of mine out more of this cave though. See if we can get the mana crystals. I think it is level 40 and above. I did have 7,000 health. Now it's down to 1,000, 900, 800, 100. Ooh, mana crystal. There we go. We got our first one. How much do these weigh? 0.16? That's not bad at all. Price, not duplicable. Price, copy fee. And we've only found one mana crystal so far. That is kind of painful. Oh, the horse has a foods to give us. Albedo. Thank you, Albedo. I mean, we did get one, which is already pretty good. Oof. Mana crystal's kind of rare. That are just like our luck isn't high enough, which we do need to be drinking from wells, I remember now, because we do have a wish to make. We are at negative 36. We can technically go to like what, negative 40, I think, with our setup. Ooh. Negative 40, there it is. Yeah. And still good. Got 210. We could have gone a little bit further, but I do believe that is where our quick regeneration and people healing us kind of cut off, is like that 35 mark. We did push it to 40 though. Oh, I didn't even see it. We got another one. Yippee. How does it know what day you're up to? When you go to title, save and quit, you go to continue adventure, days elapsed. No. Days elapsed is how many days you're up to. So I'm on the 1,586th day. How does the AI know? Probably because... Oh, hold on. Oh, because, yeah, day 1,490 I have in my chat description. Or my chat title. Stream title thingy, my bob. Yeah, so it does grab your stream title when it does its little synopsis thing. I believe it can also grab the whatever game you're playing and mention it. Although since because it does mention Elin, right? Or Elin. It has ELIN, Elin, right there. So it grabs your title, the game, and then it tries to do a chat synopsis. Back-to-back mana crystals? Hell yeah. Sun crystal, not bad. It was like back-to-back gold bars that threw me off. Hey, there's another one. We've got 4 mana crystals now. Another one. We're up to 5. Six. This final layer right here, which is the earlier layer, really making us bat pretty high. All right, one final rest. Yeah, well, kind of. We got +1 party size, so we're up to 7. And then I've been utilizing summons more. But we brought Corgan on as our 7th party member. And by God, does this man have an appetite. Are you eating the bag of flour? Did I have a bag of flour that I could give you? Excuse me? Well, you're whatever. You're a summon anyways. I don't really care that much. Oh, there is a piece I missed. Oh, I auto ate on the, yep, that makes sense. Q, why did you not get placed? Rare ingredients? Ah, 220. Okay, yeah, we should go to the dwarves and get, basically 100 more storage for this. I think that's fair. Doga can do it. Lisanus is alright. I think Lisanus is good. It's only at 1, so that's fine. Yes, this is actually kind of good. Because it's somewhere over here. That's hold on, is that a red one? Didn't know they can come in different colors. You know what? I used to worship this guy. We're gonna free you. Y'all enjoy getting destroyed by like boars and turkeys and stuff. Ooh, getting robbed by a billion bubbles? This should be funny. That was kind of funny. Rock throwers? Oh no. Uh, 10 wrenches for storage upgrades. That would be hilarious. You just have to get mugged by Daves then. If you find a wild group of Daves, that's basically what you'll run into. Cool. Got 5 more. Nothing good. I think we've had more W's from the our plant guy, or not our plant guy, our animal tamer than we have the slave master. Farming history doesn't count. I mean, I'll buy the dodo just to have the dodo. And then immediately put it as livestock. Ah, 2 out of 3, very close. But these not regrow? Well, I did kind of fuck them up, didn't I? So, fuck it. Well, that's an easy way to get leaves, at least. Just fuck up your crops. Hey, up to 320 slots in this bitch. Let's go. Eventually, the goal is to have everything in one chest, and then I could just move the chest fuck all wherever. Well, okay, most things, because we're not gonna probably get, like the books in here, right? I don't think that's possible. Why is there, what? That definitely should not be in there. soil resource, yeah. Let's walk around with those, see if we can get them identified. Those are the only oddball ones. Oh, hey, Easy. Long time no see. What you been up to? How you doing? You better a happy meal as well. Late meowdy? It is a late meowdy. I saw the bongo of the catting, and then you just weren't here. I feel so alone. But how you been? What you been up to? Oh, God, and there's freaking bats during my stretches? Oh, my God. Hanging out with a friend? Hell yeah. Great news. What's it like to have a friend? Oh, man. Went bowling? Ooh, how'd you do? I'm not the best at bowling, quite honestly. That and it's also been forever. I'm good at Wii bowling. You got third? That's not bad. Third place? Taking home the bronze? I suck at it because I'm blind? Yo, me too. That's why I wear glasses. This dragon over here has to wear octafocals. Yeah, it's really bad, Liliana. It is. I'm at -5 for both eyes. I feel like both of my eyes are debuffed as well. I don't know exactly how bad they are, but they are pretty bad. -5 is probably about the amount of years I have since I've had my last eye appointment. Dab. Oh my God, the bats are still going. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to identify these. Show me your wares. Anti-sleep. Ooh, they got perception. We'll join those. Finally, cheese bread that isn't stinky. Let's go. So many bats. Oh, we're done with the bats. Yes, you did the goober yeetage. Ha. Oh man. I don't know about you, but those bats leave a good ringing in your ears. Well, I don't know if they're good, but definitely a ringing in your ears. Furniture tickets for Massilia. Look at that. You're up to 88. Didn't you? That means you did like what, 40? Yo, a 20 watch streak coming in from the easy, swinging for the big leagues. We've got 30 earth crystals. Only 6 mana, and we're back up to 11 sun crystals. I need to switch up my music. There we go. Yippee! What would still be a good thing for him to have, or for Mr. Alduin to have? Okay, Blood of Fallen Angels. You have a yeet to bat ratio for you to go me 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 me. Well, enjoy your me 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 me's. I'm more of actually no, I do like me 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 me's too. Anyways, enjoy it easy. I will catch you literally whenever. I have a large net. You are not safe. Yo, easy. Thank you for that tier 1. Let's go.
Before I go.
Or a counter of the number of times I've batted. That's fair. Liliana with the yeetage. It ran out and I am not watching ads. That is fair because we have ads in 3 minutes and 33 seconds. More books of return. More critical wounds. And even more weakness. Actually, it'll be like a minute before the ads start because my bot kicks in just slightly early so it can get the full 3-minute ads in. 3-minute ads are the minimum I could do for the maximum revenue split. So, luckily I never get ads. Hey, let's go. Yeah, Twitch keeps being like, "Hey, you should bump up your ads to 5 minutes." I'm like, I'm not popular enough for that. Maybe if I had like 10,000 people, maybe, but nah, I'm good. I'm good. And again, if I had 10,000 viewers, I don't think I'd be worrying about ads anyways. At that point, I'd probably just push it down to as low as I can. Although, fun fact, I don't see my view count or even my subscriber count. I have both of those blocked out. So I could have 1 viewer, I could have 1,000 viewers. I wouldn't know unless there's everyone typing in chat all at once. I don't see the reason for me to try and put more unneeded pressure on myself. Because when it's nice and calm and quiet, that just means I can focus. And if there's people here, well, then there's people here and I can talk to the people. Ooh, I did forget about these. Oh, right, we do have a freaking one of these weird things. Oh, that was from, what's his nuts, right? Because we paid off 10,000 of his debt. How are these doing right now anyway? 17? I mean, people have lived their entire lives like that. I don't know if that's necessarily bad life advice or not. That's definitely writing the line. Oh, that was just a one-click open? Okay, then. Okay, then. Right, I was still contemplating what I could actually give, what's his nuts? Alduin to actually make copies of. I know his name's like Alduin or something, but his name is now Alduin. Right, I need a noble bear for that. Oh, you know, hold on one second. Uno momento. I'm still gonna be here for a second, but I wanna see if I can open up something real quick. If it wants to open. Did it open up on a different monitor? No, it didn't. Oh, there it goes. Ignore the boops and the beeps and the... Okay, let's see if that does it. Okay. Okay. So let's see now. Right, I did turn off a lot of those, right? Yeah, because there is no alias for those. So do I still have... Oh god. Maybe not. Oh no, it doesn't have any of my custom commands anymore. That might be something that I have to look into again. I think I have to fully reset it up because it's been forever since I used this. I was looking at the TTS bot that I had. But because it's so out of date, it's not gonna work. I'll have to do I'll have to fully reset it up. That's fine. Okay, back to gaming. Back to the game. Yeah, so this will be the next one over here. This one will be the one over here. And yeah, no, that's actually like rather good lined up. I can have a thing over there.
As long as you don't take away Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh my god. No, so with the oh my god, my brain. Gilbert Gottfried just ruins it, I swear. No, with that TTS that I was trying to quickly get to work again, actually Gilbert Gottfried would be on there. And I think I'd be able to set it up to where you can use channel points instead of bits. But I would definitely have both available depending on the TTS. It's a lot more customization. It's just also a lot more work. How much gold do we have? We have 63 gold again. We are booming in the gold department. Yeah, no, Godfrey will stay around. As would the other ones. That just means you get to blurp to your heart's content, Crowan. Alchemist. Oh, who am I looking for? I'm looking for, you. Acting Mayor Nola. Why am I looking for you again? No, I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for, there we go. Our Shadow of Massilia wifey. I want to expand my land. I want to expand my land. I want to expand my land. Hi, guess what? Land expansion. Is this what... Am I doing domain expansion? domain expansion times 4. Oh my god, there's still so much. There's so much to now chop down. Now make the crass purple? I might. I honestly might. I want to get Phaedries in here. So, like, that's going to be a thing. And I mean, I know where to get them too, so like, that's great. I just have to go through and probably lose a bunch of karma harvesting them. I also, so like, I'm gonna have to actually... I'll have to figure out a few things, because I really like the pink wood of the pearl planks. I just have to figure out how to get those normally from the, like, the what the chests are made out of, right? So that's going to be something fun to try and figure out.
This hand of mine glows with an awesome power.
Oh,
its
no.
burning grip tells me to defeat you. Here I go, shining finger.
Okay. I'm just imagining Gilbert Godfrey holding up his middle finger and it's just like this heavenly glow coming from it. Oh. All right, we're at what? Minus 19? Bah, we can keep going. It's not but a flesh wound. Oh, look at that. Pretty close. You know what? Minus 36. Maybe we sleep at minus 36. We could sleep at, I think, 'cause we get 210, right? Oh, we could sleep at like minus 70 if we really wanted to. It's just, I don't think we would survive that. Something converted to something. Kuromi of the Harvest. Oh. Oh. Basically making all of these one water tile deep as they should be. Because I originally went through and did them as 3 water tiles, which was a bit overkill. So we are just benefiting from our overkill. Do these all? They probably also have the furry tail or fluffy tail modifier, don't they? Oh, it explains why like animals run over to them. Cool. So these are almost done. It's like what? One more land expansion and these are all good. So do foxes apparently. What do I have? I have 6 left. Oof. Let's see if we can brain. Hey ho, bunnies in my brain. No idea what's refilling my kiln, but I'll accept it. Ooh, I am starving though. Literally ate the entire thing. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh shit, we have 222 sugar on us. Yeah, let's I was about to be like, yeah, no, we could just immediately jump into sleepings. No. It is it is probably the deepest type of RPG, deepest mechanic RPG I've ever played. Tickle. There's dungeon diving. You're kind of noticing the citizen colony sim that we're doing right now. There are various skills to level. There are various crafting skills. it is so immensely deep in what you could do. Think of like Dwarf Fortress on a like whole nother level, but like focusing on a single character. Mostly focusing on a single character. There's a storyline that's being worked on. There is a huge overworld map with a ton of different towns. Ignore all of my followers and summons that I have. Where's my binoculars? There they are. Yeah, the whole slow burn, slow progression into like whatever you wish to become. Your one big hurdle besides learning the mechanics is always going to be taxes. But there's this huge world for you to go out and explore, to visit. There's the procedurally generated dungeons. You can literally go and click on any of these tiles and visit those tiles. And there will be something there, not necessarily anything of interest, but like there's always monsters or animals, there's trees, rocks, other things to mine, to harvest, things to explore. This is the current game border. There's nothing south of here. But that is being implemented. It's being worked on. There's probably what I'd say is like weekly updates for the stable branch, and then there's nightly releases as well that the dev does. It's just a very intricate slow burn RPG. The main quest is combat related, but you don't necessarily have to focus on doing the main quest to get a lot of content out of this. And there's a wide display of characters too. I have not necessarily found a character that was just so bland and bleh that was considered a unique character that I just didn't like. And yeah, the colony sim wise, like I have Cerberus here. I have a Cerberus here. I have so many different weird things that are running around in my colony. Random horses. I have a Triceratops somewhere that's really good at gardening. Yeah, here he is. I have a Triceratops that sits around that does gardening all day. Same thing with this polar bear. It's great. It's amazing. I love it. I need to come up with a really good, solid way of how to describe this, besides like the most intricate RPG system I've ever played. I need to find like an actual good, nuanced wording for it. What are we at? We're at -9 stamina. Yeah, we're gonna rest again. Oh, you're just a visitor. Yeah, you can have people who visit your towns. I'm currently growing a crap ton of cotton so that my bees are happy. But it's not just my bees. I'm also doing it so that when everything is finally planted, I'll also have a stable income of fiber or cotton. So like I'm like double dipping on the uses for plants, but I also have to balance my land fertility, which has been slowly growing because I keep hiring more farmers. I don't have to necessarily do this all myself. I'm doing it myself because I want more seeds specifically. Once I have enough seeds, I just turn on the auto farmer and it does it all by itself. Did I really only get 39 seeds out of all? Oh, no, never mind. I got a lot more than 39 seeds out of all that. It just went to my extra inventory because it spilled over. Oh, my lord. Okay. That's fine. I got +5s out of those? Sheesh. Okay, we're going to spread these around. Because when I turn on the auto farmer eventually, nearby ones of a higher quality will jump to the ones around it. More cotton seeds. Which I think we're close to the 145 limit of this. 39 plus 1, 7 plus 3 is... a plus 6? I'm just going to put this right in the middle. 39 plus 1. All right, yeah. And from here is where we're going to just start planting them normally. We're also going to get all of our people over here so they stop hogging up all this area. Did I just pick up a plus 5? I think I did. Oh, no, I put it back down. Okay. Nope. And then 68. Yeah, so cool. We're I think we're actually hitting the God damn it. Gotta remove all my guys out of the way again. I told them to stay away for X amount of distance, and they are, but it's just I keep moving back into, because I have to move back and forth across this. Excuse me. You, yep. Okay, you're good. You're good. And then once I get all of this planted, I will legitimately never have to touch this patch again. It will just work itself to ad infinitum. Did I pick up another pair of... I think I did. Crap. I know for a fact I just grabbed that one. That was a misclick on me. And then I'll also finally remove, I guess, all of the rice, because it doesn't look like it really wants to grow at the moment. Good? Oh. I think that's all of it. I think that's all 145 plots. It looks like Mickey Mouse in my freaking mini map. Oh, nope. Okay, the Tower of Babylon was blocking my view of one of them. Yep, okay, all three. Yeah, cool. At this point in time, it's just 210 fertility. That'll be like 300, or that'll be, what, 190 that it'll take from that. Policy, delegated farming. And it'll just go every 20 days. I believe I get harvest from these. Oh, a random butcher. Should probably buy stuff from him. Okay, that's rude that I mean, yes, I understand lions are cats, but it's rude that they consider lions a cat in this game. Marble, maybe the sheep. Nah, I don't need that. How much do we have? We're down to 14,000. We could probably do a bit more. No, not much, but. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Cool. Got some more sugar. Cursed bottles of sake kind of suck, but that's all right. Then we can just sell that off. Oh, we have 3 extra seeds. That's good. Maybe the farmers will help this grow. I don't know why it's not wanting to grow. Freehand grab. We're just gonna plop that right there, just in case it does go into winter and I forget about it. It can at least still grow. I don't know who's killing what, but someone's killing something. Gotta till all of this and till all of this. And we have, what, 58 left? These will be much later, though. I have to actually make sure that the cotton and everything grows there first. And watch how much fertility it should take. Then we'll also be rolling, hopefully, in the dough. Because that means our bees should be in, like, what, max productivity, roughly? Regardless of the weather. Down to 17. All right. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Let's take care of that first. Just normal flowers on me. That's fine. They go right into here. Also, it's kind of hilarious that these have balanced out 41 cursed and 41 blessed. Especially since we've already used some blessed fertilizer for the, what was it, brewing barrels and some other stuff we used it for? So just kind of hilarious that it somehow balanced itself out. Surprisingly not full of maps. I do have an extra treasure map in here, though. But I should take over to the other colony. Or, town, city, to Furnace. More pocket change. Got 4 gold bars out of it, too. That's, like, the important part of that. The one thing I'm really looking forward to is, I know someone said the higher the quality of your flowers that they use, the higher quality of sugar and stuff that you'll produce. Which should be rather cool to see. Now that we got, like, the official, like, grand fill of, or grand, square of it done. Ground circle? It's a circle. All of these squares do, in fact, make a circle. And yes, I'm aware that I'm taking damage every time I do this. I'm at, what, negative 37 stamina? Oof. I'm gonna keep pushing it. Fight the power. Row, fight the power. Oof. Okay, we're stopping at negative 69 because it's nice. Let's talk to the cat on my head. Okay, it doesn't want to give me food. The horse doesn't want to give me food. Doesn't look like anyone else does either. I was kind of hoping we would have one of the lunchbox meals from them, but that's fine. Something just died. Something probably just died. Oh, I did not mean to trade you. I wanted to talk to you and buy. Apparently nothing for me. I'm gonna spend influence. Oh, sorry, hold on. Those were stinky. I can't buy those. Harvelled, no. I know a baker that also has a thing for drugs is probably not the best thing to hire, but goddamn does she sell some good stuff when she isn't trying to kill us with poison. Okay, there we go. Throw those to our allies. Throw those to our allies. That's probably all 16 of those are just going to go poof very quickly. Let's go with all of it. All 18 of those. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll give we'll throw the coffee bean cookies in there as well. We should really check the quest board though. See if yeah, there we go. Just that though? Okay. Ooh, free tome. And then we could turn this into a quaint little house. Ooh. Curious on how we want to build that house. Or what we're going to exactly turn it into. I mean, hey, at least this is good farming experience, right? There we go. I'm actually kind of curious if we could turn this into a more, almost like the vibe how the Outcasts have it, for like their village. I definitely could do it with sound, right? I know you can change sound around, and if worst case, I could always put like the boomers everywhere to kind of like give that feeling. I think the biggest problem is going to be like the actual like ambiance, right? I don't know if you can change the ambiance of this to like a darker one. Does remind me, I'm gonna have to look at where my lumberjack actually, ooh, we might make a axe out of adamantite or mithril, or mithril, depending on how you want to say it, and see the hardness difference between that and our current one, right? Because we might be able to just outscale what we need. I think it's like 100 something we need. And then we're also going to need to make a lot more geysers, right? But we do have, I think it's earth crystals for geysers, right? We do have quite a few of those. The Triceratops just killed something. Whenever you see like +1 affinity up here for something, that means generally something killed something. And whatever got the affinity did the killing. You know, I would not be surprised if the way I'm doing it isn't necessarily the best way. And someone would come in and be like, "Oh yeah, didn't you know there's actually like a 2x2 hoe that lets you like do it twice as fast?" Like, would not surprise me in the slightest. Honestly, if I wanted to speed this up, I would just make a harder material hoe, right? No, we are one off of -69, and we've completed it. Oh, the audacity. Our day is ruined. Okay, -69. Now we can rest. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that later, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. How much gold do we only have? 4 gold. Rude. Rude. We haven't sold $1 million. I've also noticed it's taking more and more to get gold, isn't it? Shipping report. Yeah, because it's up to 3,000 now to get gold, which is a rather large number. Ooh, -57. Yeah, I figured this was going to be the case. It's still above -71 though. Okay, yeah, I think we do need to just rip all of this up. Which is fine. I'm pretty sure we have, oh, we don't actually have any other rice seeds. That's fine. We can always restart it later. But rice is -2 per, so, like, it's kind of painful. And +8 does not take that long to get to. Ooh, I got actually +10 rice seed out of all of that. So you know what? It's even better. And the verdict is 87 fertility. So we went from barely barely able to like maintain it to immediately passing again. One, two. Right, 1, 2, 1, 2, boop. It's like right there. That sucks. Okay. Okay. And then this does technically hit all of that. I need to actually pick up all of these signs and then do it similar to this, right? Oh, actually. Yeah, no, this would be... That is a cleaner way of doing it. Well, let's just pick up all of these signs. And for anyone who doesn't know, these signs are how you designate your farmers to, well, farm the area. Till and redo it, pretty much. I do believe there is a way to hide it in your build menu. So you don't personally have to actually see them, but you at least want to make sure they are there to start with. 1, 2, 2. Okay, so this one will be... That's fine, though. I would say that's more than fine. Oh, I put that one directly on the geyser. That's funny. But that works, though. That do be working. Like right there-ish. Does that actually line up with the middle? No, no, it does not. There's people in my way because my party is too big. Well, that and I have summons, right? Okay, no, it's not in the middle. That's right, then. Where did the lamp go? Did I take down the lamp on accident? I think I did. Okay, there we go. Well, the lamp's back now. I just grab another one. I have like 90 of them, so I'll have like 10. Oh, we looted a lucky cat? Oh yeah. I love lucky cats. Hold on. One. Oh. No, that's the geyser. 1, 2, 1, 2, place. Oh, is it really gonna... Okay. Sometimes, for some reason, the sign has to go before the seed. Other times, it doesn't matter. Why does that feel like it's so off? Oh, that's right. This one's technically off. This one should technically be here. Right? Yes. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is exactly where that one should be. Okay. That's, there's, I mean, I'm gonna hide them all anyways. I'm pretty sure I can hide them, right? It is what? Edit cells? No. Visibility. And you can just do that, right? Yeah, and then see they all just go poo. And yeah, okay, looking at it like this too, that perfectly proves that that is exactly how it should be. I mean, I could shift it to the left one, shift it down one. And that would be a perfect middle part then, right? Maybe we try and make it look like that. Instead of aligning it to the bottom left, we try and align it to the middle. This is just purely for my own mental. This isn't even like this perfectly works. I do not have to change it if that fuck. I did not want to do that. That is the problem with the Tower of Babel. It blocks your view sometimes. Seeds 3, thank God Seeds 3 has some extra cotton seeds. Y'all just need to leave the area. Okay, we're good. You know what? Hold on a minute. We're gonna do this the easier way. I am technically doing this the hard way because I have build mode. So I can just go build map object? No. Hold on. What is this considered? Utility. Or I could just do sign. Oh. Oh, right, it's left click, not right click. Was that 1, 2? Oh, that's correct. That's also correct. Can I just yoink that? Oh, yes, I can. I think this is also going to be off then, isn't it? Because this needs to be here. Wait, is this uneven? Did I dig this wrong? Ooh, yes. Those two need to go poof. Those need to go EP buys. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go handle that right now. With 9. Right? Right, there we go. That's better. And now we run. And now we're running from the captain's daughter, petrified with fright. Boop to boop. Those are good. Curious, can I, no, I can't. Oh, wrong button. Right? Yeah. Perfect. And that's all done, and then we can just do the same over here. Yeah. Much better. And much quicker. And then edit cell. No, visibility. Can I raise the terrain if I don't own it? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. One more purchase though. One more land purchase and we do have it. 2 more and it will actually be all covered in water, right? Also, how much more? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Block. And now I have to. Yeah, Okay, if we. Okay, bring it all up and then let's. That's actually a really cool thing. How that works. Yeah, I do like it like that. And then we'll have those the same. Actually, I don't mind. What is the, I guess what's the max altitude? 50. Okay, so we do have 50 to play with. What is this currently at? 21? Yeah, I think these going up to 21 is fine. Because that means we could still have buildings over here that are like higher. What's the lowest? Is 0 the lowest? 0 is the lowest before you hit water. So we probably want the normal land to be around 15-ish. Just so we can have things that dip below it as well, right? So, right. Oh, lower. Okay, 21's fine. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I am. Okay, well. You know what? We're just gonna raise everything to 50. It'll be quicker and easier that way. Cool. Everything is officially at 15. Yippies. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo those. That's fine though. Um, I don't remember it having those. That's a little weird. We'll probably rip all of this up if I really had to gander. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, that's back. That boat is the entire reason why we've been doing so well for quite a while, just because of its value. Hmm. Any other weird sillies? That's a silly placement. I would say that's a bit better. We have up and down to play with now instead of flat. Especially if I want to do like a shrine of sorts. Yeah. Because we already have what? The Altar of Trickery and the Altar of Moonshadow. I think we'll have this as like our primary residence here. And that means we'll probably have like our storehouse and everything down here. Yeah. That feels better. Can I, Okay, I don't think toggling visibility does anything for that. That's fair. There are over 200 items here, though, so it'll be fun when we eventually actually have to move it. All right, but yeah, that's a good start. One day. 23k, 4 gold. We definitely need more. Why is there just a Minotaur mage? It's the fucking scholar. The scholar read something and summoned a Minotaur mage here. Okay. Alright, my guy. Chill. I've been told to buy the flying scrolls when I find them. I haven't actually used one yet, but I am buying them still. I'm sorry, you're a bee? All bees need to be bopped. I'm sorry. It's store policy. There, no, still not. Why are you not being aggro? I need you to be aggro, thank you very much. Okay, that bee just doesn't want to be aggro. Fine, that's cool. He's just chill like that, even though he could potentially drop a queen bee for me. I think maybe we get rid of some of our summons here. Ooh, 1020. Oh god, it's okay. We spent a lot of time in our base. We can 100% check these out. Platinum coins, yeah, don't care about those. Hopefully there's enough time. 22. There we go. I just need it to go. Because I just saw that we summoned something else as I did that. I'm like, that's alright. I am wanting to cut down on the summons that we have at the moment. I'm gonna have to take them into a high level dungeon and see what happens, honestly. Amber. That's not what I meant to do, thank you. Anti-funnel letter of indulgence. Bah. Well, it was worth the walk at least. Level 29 is not that high level of an area. I think it'll have to do the level 37. There we go. And it's a grassland, so it's like super wide open. We can definitely do that. And hopefully, well, we've had one summon get wiped out already, which is nice. And we're not using our spellbook or anything, so that is, I mean, hopefully beneficial. In lowering our summon count. We are down to 6. So yes, this dungeon is doing the trick. for weeding out the at least the weaker ones that we have. Oh, hey, look, a T-Rex. The only ones we care about are all of these allies down here, and these first two right here are unable to die. Because the horse I am riding and the cat sits on my head, so when they hit 1 HP, or when they hit 0 HP, they just basically hit 1. The number we're wanting to see is this 4 of 8 hit as low as possible. I'd like to also state that I can't do damage at the moment. Because of one of my weapons, I deal 0 damage. Everyone else does a lot of damage because of it. Ooh, cattail? Cattail made out of... doesn't say. Yep, I actually can't move, so it's just like hurry up and wait here. Hey, and we are down to 0 summons. It's a very nice... Oh, it's probably because of this guy right here. Thankfully, he went poof. The other summons, the undead younger sisters around here, those are one of our allies' summons. Those we're not worried about. Hey, take care as well. Gus, best of luck on your randomizer. I have Archipelago randomizer. Like, what game? Is the game card Archipelago? Surely not one I've heard. But I do appreciate the offer. I'll probably just be no life in Ellen for a while. That was like a lot of questions all at once. I do apologize. The brain to gotcha. Yeah, no, if you got it all set up with your friends, I'm good. I do appreciate the offer, though. Ooh. Okay, cool. Let me go back up. Gotcha. Oh, it definitely does sound interesting. And then you have to find items in one game to the next, I would assume, right? Yeah, yep, okay. Yep, that does make sense. That is a really cool idea, though. mostly Metroidvanias. It does make sense. It does make sense. It'd be really hard to do something like well, I guess it really wouldn't be hard to do something like RimWorld, would it? I was like, yeah, you know, like Elden Ring, Night Rain, not Night Rain, but like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, all of those would be easy to do for like finding items, but hell, I've seen Ocarina of Time stuff. Hey, don't let me keep you. Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I appreciate you for lurking as long as you have. Because I will keep rambling. All my peoples are good. She's at, oh my god, she has 600 health already. Oh, that is a nasty amount of health. I didn't pay attention to what the boss is. I'm gonna assume it's this giant, though. Ooh, that's a paper hammer. Let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna turn into paper, but I can turn something into paper. Ooh. Okay, no one died off of that, which is really good. 1,000 health. I'm gonna assume like 600, 300, 100, 50, 300. Okay, there we go. 391, 350, 187, 116, 25. On. Oh. Rubinius composite boots. I think it's the first time I've seen armor made out of it. I've seen other stuff made out of it. A Rubinus coat too. A specialized book of gun. Ooh. Free mana crystal? Don't mind if I do. Okay, so this is a you need to use it now type of shrine. Uncurse, magic map, return. Do I not have a... I was hoping I had like a, oh, like, you know, I don't know, the scroll of identify right there. It's made of mica. Increases your skill of heavy armor by 1. Sustains your magic, no. Like mine is, sure, mine's -4, -16, but it's more speed, more charisma, and I understand animals better, which is taming. And then it also sustains my dexterity. Oh, yippee. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ah, okay, you're one of those. Gotcha. Well, at least thanks for the free follow.
We're fucked!
Ah, get fucked, bot. I need to, I should look at the other one, the other bot that said that as well. See if it's the same thing, because if it is, I will just regex out the yahoos that do that. Ooh, I can't mine mithril ore yet. Okay. Just goes to show that I really need to step it up. Summon machine. I haven't seen that one before. Probably definitely hold on to that. All right, since we're over encumbered, let's drop off items that suck and just to break them down right here and now. I love an assault rifle that delivers increased chance to do critical hits and also does massive damage to fish. I too fish with an assault rifle. It's not as efficient as fishing with grenades, but it is pretty close. You can catch bigger fish with the assault rifle. Cool. Oh, this was actually kind of like a large dungeon. I just was not paying attention because we were just kind of like mowing through it. Okay. All right, and I think this is the point where we run out of cooler space. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. That is a lot of various meats. So we don't have a cooker, we don't have a barbecue, we literally just have the bonfire, right? Oh, I forgot about that too. All the ones in here. Well, some of them stacked at least. We could just offer it all up to the god. Let's do piety run real quick. I mean, I guess this will maybe showcase if at like 33 we get more bonuses. If we have that much. Yes, we got more, another level of piety and one more for our luck buff. So I guess I'm guessing that means that is like the height of that. Let's see here. Bonuses from worship scale with how long you have been worshiping the deity in question, as well as your deity favored with him or her. Special actions cost. Yep, that's fair. Festivals and gods, which we are in the 10th month. We passed by one of them. Praying. So I guess it's just the longer you worship them, the better, right? Player may pray to the god once per day. If you gain the feat model follower, the player and the pet, if you raise their feat rank, will automatically pray once. Oh, I already have that. But if you have acquired a certain amount of piety, the gods may give you a reward when you pray manually. See rewards below. Please note that prayers to receive a god's reward do not count towards the daily limit of one prayer, so if you wanted the gods to restore your HP, you can pray to them again. Offerings. Each also accepts other favorite things. Unlike Alona, there is no fixed bonus for offering favorite foods. Duplicated items cannot be offered. However, the dishes and items crafted from duplicated items can be offered without any problems. The value of the offering. As a general rule, the quality and price of items, the rarity of equipment such as miracles and godly weapons, and the plus values of crops do not affect the value of offerings. Depends on weight. So it is thus determined on weight fully. Please note that there is an upper limit on the weight per item when making offerings, so even extremely heavy offerings such as whales will only be where we are 10. Okay, so anything like 10 is basically the limit. 10 stones. Some offerings, depending on item category, will have extra multipliers to their value. This is mainly to counter the low weight of some items, such as rods, books, etc. The item levels for the major offerings are listed below. Rod of Wish plus 100%. I didn't know that. Food with a just prepared trait increases by 50%. The level of piety determines the amount of boosts and rewards. From your god, the upper limit of piety is the same as your faith skill level. The approximate value can be measured from the yellow-green text that appears every time you pray. Via offering, the message will vary according to the ratio of the current piety to the maximum piety. The message, you feel a sense of oneness with your god. God, goddess, or void. means that you are currently at the maximum level of piety, and you will need to increase your faith skill to deepen your faith beyond that point. If one puts on gear that boosts their faith and raises piety, the piety is not lost upon removing the gear. This can be used to boost the bonuses a god gives. However, if you raise your piety while the boost equipment is unequipped, the maximum value will be recalculated and any excess piety will be discarded. 1,500 value worth of offerings need to be offered for exactly one level. However, the level of piety, You automatically gain 100 level worth of piety per day passed in a religion. When making an offering, if the level of piety is over 80% of the faith skill, the faith skill itself will also gain experience. The amount of experience gains depends on the offering's value. Okay, that's cool. When you successfully convert an altar, the value of the offering used to control is added to the value of one offering, else altar, or 5 offering, other god's altar. Please note that the multiplier does not apply to all offerings. If you use 5 offerings with a value of 1 stone to convert else altar, value 2x. Yep, okay. Rewards. The player's demigod, the capacity is increased by 1, allowing them to lead up to 3 apostles without provoking a fight. Yep. Increases god favor, lay on hands when worshiping. Sure. From evolution, every 5 levels after 10, the main earns an extra tail. She reaches her full 9 tails at level 50. Artifacts. I have 30 piety, which we are past now. We already have that. We are wielding our current artifact. The artifact can be reacquired by offering it to the altar of the bearer's god. If a game update changes the performance of an artifact, the artifact can't be regenerated this way. 8th demigods can transform artifacts of other gods into Ith's possession by offering them at Ith's altar, thereby unlocking faction. But that only one artifact can be owned by 8th. Attempting to convert more than one will cause the ownership of the other artifact to revert to its original deity. That's pretty cool. Okay, I don't need to read the other artifacts yet. Obtaining a pot of water and offering it to one of the altar of one's god will bless the water. Blessed water can then be blended into items. Yep. Placing water on an altar of a god one is not aligned with will curse it instead. Good to know. Relation with deities and god are currently unimplemented. Okay. Immediately after worship, your god will be delighted. After that, the mood changes randomly every hour, but so far it does not seem to have any particular effect on the game. So it's just the longer you believe in it, the more... Yeah, so the longer you believe in a god, the more bonuses you get. I wonder if there is a... thingamabob for that. If there's like a table somewhere for that. Not that I'm seeing, though. Okay, so people are just saying that it does continuously scale. Okay, so it's just an incremental thing that will continuously increasing your stats, and then it also helps to have higher faith/piety. Makes sense. Happy this man's still awake. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping one of them would be, oh, it increases life? I was kind of hoping one of these would be godly, but that's fine. Let's just drop and break. 1 and 21. Yeah, that can go. 10 to 15. Funny enough, I actually don't think I'll be able to break those down. Oh, can't break them down yet. No, neither of you. Oh. Well, yeah, I do have that, don't I? Why not? We'll do 3 of these. And we might as well. I could go all out. Fuel. Our character has some noms. I don't have to worry about it too much. 87 fertility. We're over the plus 71. How did we do on those? Not bad. This is where some of them went. Right, because this is one of the ones where I was like, oh crap, I need to empty my inventory, isn't it? I'll unlock it eventually. Guess I would need. Oh no, I'm gonna put that in the chest first. Who was the other one I put in there?
no.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, that's just the cattail. It's meh. Oh, right. Nothing good. Yippee. Although there is a carbuncle with double meditation. Ooh. Okay, cool. So yeah, if they're high up enough, you don't actually get access to them, which is rather dope. Read the Lewd magazine. We've learned Illuminary's naughty weak spot. Cool. Ah, I forgot about you. I have a fortune cookie. We'll eat the fortune cookie. There's rumor that killing cats make you unlucky. 1, 2. Huh. That is a good rumor to know, because it is most certainly true. That's just not a lot of honey. I wonder if I break down the microchips, if I'll be able to make any. So do they stack when you... You get batteries out of them. Maybe I can just like look in Elin recipes, see if we can figure out if there's like a table for building material recipes, for cooking, for potions. So I guess it'd be in items. No. In order to craft an item, you must have learned that from a recipe. Some recipes can be learned immediately after starting the game or can be purchased, but the majority of recipes must be learned on your own. For more information on how to do that, yep. Conditions for acquiring recipe. There are conditions for acquiring recipes of the type that are acquired randomly, and by increasing the cooking skill for dishes or the crafting skill used in the corresponding production equipment for items, it's possible to acquire higher level recipes. Specifically, if the required level of the recipe is -5 or higher, there is a high probability of acquiring that recipe. Acquiring a specific recipe. If you destroy the target item with a hammer, pickaxe, shovel, etc., and the difference between the recipe level and the skill level is no lower than 5, you may get that recipe. If the corresponding recipe has already been learned, an unlearned recipe in the same category can be learned at random. If you go to recipe on the floor, you will also get a recipe for the corresponding platform. Or for the floor, you also get one for the platform. You may also get recipes at a low rate when crafting, and the rate will be randomly drawn from the same category as the item or food you are crafting. Furthermore, if you get a recipe inspiration while cooking a takeout pizza, the recipe will be randomly drawn from all dishes. Acquiring random recipes during sleep, random events, and the Shrine of Wheel that is generated in the Wilderness map in Nefia will randomly give you recipes of a variety of items. If you use Ekatol's body pillow during sleep, there is a chance that you will learn a recipe of a higher level than usual. Okay, so another reason to spend all my money at the casino. I guess the question is, so hold on. The level notation has some deviation from actual numbers, and you have to subtract an n-1 when you add up traits in times. Diamond 48 and Rubiness 46 are good examples. Okay, so it's really just about grinding up levels, much less than like breaking them down and praying. Which I think I can vibe. Okay, so I can craft bolts as well, which we'll probably do a lot of to start with. Cool, that's a good start. Ooh, Celestine with the free lunchbox. Not even gonna identify it. We're just gonna go for it. I do like how crafting 69 is like the exact amount of stamina I have. 10 out of 10. Would craft again. We will. Oh god, what is it? I think it's in Palmia, isn't it? That the blacksmith tutor is there. I probably should have done that beforehand. But fuck it. Better late than never, we could travel to not the Yeek Cave. Doga might be close enough. Hold on, let's see real quick. Palmia, I don't know what this cave is. I don't think that actually was a normal cave. We can go here and walk down. Although, honestly, I think walking it might just be closer. Oh, we can Crypt of the Damned. Crypt of the Damned, teleport up and do that. Oh. Actually, selling poison, my guy? You are not selling poison. Never mind. Some of it is poison. Okay, and Informer. Or not Informer, I want Trainer. Then I'm gonna consider the Platinum Dealer again, I guess. Oh, did I go? I did go one over. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy one of each and then give them to the gal that we've been training up, which is Celestine. Is she not gonna read it? Can she not read it? She's trying again. Nothing seems to happen. Huh. Alright, I guess we can look that up. Because I figured Blade Storm for, like, her hammer, if it makes her attack a crap ton of times, it'd be great. Abilities are special abilities that can be used by stamina. They are learned by acquiring skills and feats, and things that can only be used by a specific race or faith. Oh, okay, it's just like how you could, kind of like no idea. I mean, she's still trying to read it, right? Can NPCs not learn Blade Storm? It can only be used by you. You know, maybe if I read it would make sense. So wait, are both of them like that? And I just kind of, you know... Yes, they are. I mean, at that point, I feel like I should have just gone for a lucky coin. You know what? We can still technically reset. I'm curious. That is one way to do it. Okay. So, Blade Storm and the likes can only be used by me. How many coins do we have? We have 121. Okay, you know what? We'll get another lucky coin, I guess. could also sell it for 21,000. We shall use it. Increase our luck by 2. And spend the rest on blacksmithing. What can we do? Could do pipes, barrel racks. Oh, and I'm assuming that the higher the 4 and 3. Oh no, definitely not that. 2 and 1. The higher the level, probably the more experience it uses. No. We need pipes to make those. Oh, fuck it, we could do that. Wait, how many do you need per? You need 4. Okay. Actually, could I just, like, sleep? Blacksmith is 11 plus 9. Uh, 12 plus 9. Those are 144 each, and we made like 25 of them. Rather cool, and all it costed was rubber ducks. And we're no longer over encumbered. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I thought isn't this just like another form of gallows? Cool. I could also break them all back down, couldn't I? I don't see myself using them, right? Do they sell for a lot? They only sell for like 400. Yeah, no, we should just break them back down. Hey, DO2. Thank you for the full-on Happy Meal. How you doing today? Oh. Oh. Oh man, I heard my back pop in like 4 places there. Dumb. Thank you for that. Hey, a lot of raiding? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm not getting my ducks back out of this. That sucks. What the duck, man? Okay, cool. So you do get your copper ingots back when you break the stack down, which is nice. Also, that's turning copper scrap into copper ingots by just turning it into pipes. I mean, it's a little bit more than just that, right? Because you're doing bolts. Well, okay, no, you're not actually, because you're technically losing the copper bolt. Eat the goober. Oh, don't I have a lot of scrap somewhere I can break down? No. Okay, so I already did break down the scrap at one point. I was specifically referring to like the wall scrap, not the scrap. Yeet, yeet. Hey, look, goober yeetage is best yeetage. I guess we go down the list here. Like I said, I'll probably return it as a PNG. It's just finding the willpower to do that and set it all up. Oof. Okay, can't do that, and I can't do either of those then. Oh, the dragon's still there, don't get me wrong. It's just, winter's coming? Yep, that's fine. I don't have to worry about winter. Yeah, it was just, a bit too much for everything going on. Oh, because I'm over encumbered, right? It's like, why am I taking damage? I should not be taking damage. The one and only Alduin? I've never featured. Actually, no, that's a lie. We've played Skyrim on this channel. We've featured Alduin before. Yeah, I guess I could be pushing a paralysis. That's fine. Okay, well, that is almost every blacksmith item done, except the ones that require stupid stuff. Could go through and get a lot of these done, but oh, it's gonna depend on this, isn't it? Kind of? Yeah, no, it does. I can see the color change just slightly. So we'll have to play with textures there, and then this isn't gonna matter as... That's not gonna matter at all. Yeah. So different textures could be the one that we need for when we build buildings. It's actually kind of nice. Although that's also super nice. We need what? Pearl planks made of pearl? Copper planks. Berry blossom. Do we want to go on a mass tree hunt before winter? Probably, right? Oh, that does remind me. How are we faring on... Oh my lord, look at all that copper. Or, cotton. Right, we need one upgrade. One good gold income, and we could probably get it. Okay. Let's see. Kiln. We probably have enough honey for this. At least that is what I'm praying for. Ah, right. And previous me was also thinking of that, wasn't I? Yup. Don't think that's going to be enough, but it'll be a good start. And then hopefully they go through and harvest all of that. I don't think we need to be off the map for it. I think they'll just do it. Oh, you're just a... No. Oh, you're just a loidal. Why is this hedgehog angry? Always the same reason why these bees are angry. What are we at? 66 karma? That is... I feel like there was someone I needed 65 for. Was it the other Shrine Maiden? Ooh, it may have been. Ooh, that's actually really good. 13 will? That's very nice. Marbled meat of bee. Cute. Also need to figure out something to do with all these hearts. I could sell them if I won like a quick buck, but I'm sure there's actually something good you can do with them. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry. You. 10 days. Gotcha. There we go. 2,600. We only got one. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, kind of curious. Can you? You can. You can actually hide beds. So you could probably use beds similar as like points of like where you want them to be, right? No idea. It's been a few days since he's popped in. I'm sure he's doing fine though. Warzone. Immune dumplings. I'll keep those there for myself for now. And we can go to the little sister place, little garden. Oh, of course, the one time, yeah, minus or plus 18 for magic. Oh, most certainly he is. Most certainly DO2. Well, there's one of healer. Well, that reminds me. How is... Okay, so I don't have an ether disease right now, which is good. Can I just yoink this? It really doesn't let you like try and pick up like virtually anything here. I do have one extra. Noble Bear is 4. That's 4. Papatos Body Pillow is 10. Beach Ball is 1. Seesaw. There's another cooler box here. I never noticed that. Which means I could probably complete this right here if I had a second cooler box. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna go do that like right now. Oh, nope, it was the big sister. I was right the first time. A majestic book. Forehead hot with breaking. Decayed Big Daddy is 4 tickets. Rubber Duck is 1. The mini pool is 2. Miniature. Oh, that's a miniature creeper I just noticed. That's 1 ticket. And then the miniature Pip Boy is also 1. That's a miniature turtle? I feel like I should know that. It's a turtle with a city on its back. Or with a giant pillar on its back. Actually, I could just ooh. Okay, yeah, so I think I would just get the second expansion upgrade again for that one. And then call it gravy from there. I will also change the color of this just slightly. Oh. Just so I know it's different. Like, it's the same, but it's different, right? I actually think this might be too much for one, but that's fine. Like, it'll just fully fill out, and I'll have to have this always sort. I should probably have this one also always sort. That way, if it when it goes off screen, it'll just be fine. Oh, I need to get more of the capture balls. Level 40 over here. I think we'll just tackle it immediately. Okay, who all has beach balls? No? No one else? Just that wyvern now? I'm sorry, obsidian stump. Is this obsidian logs? No, that's Feywood logs. Okay. Oh my god, look at that. Like, euphoric 275, hero 43. That's how many turns they'll have that too. That man has every debuff under the sun on him. There was no winning. What am I up to? I'm up to 79. Yeah, I do believe I need a toughness of like 100 something to chop down the Feywoods that I want. Thank God that hammer came down. Blue dragon. Okay, so we have a lightning ancient crab that is more than likely the boss here. It's fine, because Corgan over there is face tanking it. Confused for 25 turns? Yeah, that's kind of painful. Ooh, a book of travel. We need to definitely give that to, where are you? Celestine, because I think she's going to become a permanent party member. And Book of Travel just means she gets experience while we travel. A Shrine of Paper yet again. I don't know if there's anything else we really need that's paper at the moment. Remain of Drifter the Lord Harvester. 07 Lord Harvester. He will gladly take your fishing rod. What do we want paper? Already made our instrument paper. Our tent is paper. We don't want any of our equipment to be paper, like... Alright, you do just have one piece of equipment. Yeah, there's really nothing. And I dismantled the... Ooh. Ooh, marbled T-Rex meat? Very nice. I know that's another thing I could do is I could smelt it all down. All the ores I have. I do want to start saving the doomed and probably cursed stuff, right? Because we have that one gal who gets stronger when she has cursed stuff, right? We don't have it in our party right now, but once we can start converting everyone to a singular god, probably. Which, if we can only get them on the, what is it, the 9th of every month? Or the 9th of every year? We probably want to do a lot of questing in Port Kapul, right? Get a lot of influence. Ouch. That's, those bomb rocks always, never fail to unimpress. That guy is a level 53. 150 perception. Good lord. Oh, I'm actually over encumbered. 1 second. 5,000. 48, 45, 4,000, 38, 36, 34, 28, 27, 25, 23, 20, 18, 17, 15, 13, 12, 500, 400, 300, 100, and he's gone. A murder ball. Yeah, they're doing fine. I say that, but this definitely sounds like they were getting into a lot of fun over here. Ooh, a great race of Yith. Uh-huh. I cast the fucking ing on you. Oh my god, there's like so many. That's a drake, a dragon. Thankfully, the Hammer of God over here has no quarrels. Let her get her munch on real quick. Master of the Tainted Rune is a machine shark. Oh, and it's literally right there next to a day. Have it be. Oh, this isn't dying quick because Celestine isn't in here. Griffin Scale Battle Cloak. A Staff of Catpaw? Mithril Hammer. Ooh, okay. Oh, I did not want to go back up. This is just normal enchant armor. I don't think she has any, like, super godly... Okay, she kind of has some super godly armor. It strengthens her rush and shield badge. And it's made out of platinum. I can also finally get a little bit out of the the Dreadbane Wolftail I have. Although I feel like it could roll better, no? Like the crossbow, the weakness, the understand animals, all three of those could roll better, so maybe not place that in there. Whereas this, the only thing that could really roll better is the magic, no? So we'll upgrade that. Okay, so that still hasn't procced yet. It will, though. It will. It will. So. Oh, this is one of those dungeons that you actually have to mine through. Okay, that puts me back in burden. Okay. Do that, and then we can just evacuate. Well, the boring cave is still there when we go back in and what have you. It'll be fine. Oh, you know, yeah, that's fair. Might not have a place. Oh, the jump one might be full. You. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. I could just click here. Oh, and I'm actually next to the wrong one. Question mark? Oh yeah, I guess I don't have one specifically for gems, do I? Fishing and drinking? That sounds like a reindeer. Right, he won't do it just because I have, no. Oh no, this is the guy I need. Makes you a better strategist. It pursues the target that evades an attack. It unleashes consecutive attacks on the target. It disrupts the target's actions. The staff of historic cat paw named one nobleman. Negates the effect of paralysis and negates the effect of sleep. It's kind of cool. I like... Okay, so it's not like it has a weird hidden interaction or anything. Easier to evade. Is that the... That's just normal evasion. Anticipate attacks is greater evasion. Darn. Was hoping we'd learn it. What do you have? 522. This is 1316 with more evasion. That's just chaos resistance. I probably should have kept one of the necks. Yeah, so we should probably go on a tree chopping spree while it's still good. The only downside is I need just a tad bit more gold, and I'd like this to... Was it 4? We're not going to have enough water. Alright, so we're going to go fill up our water while also going on a tree chopping spree to see if we can get just a tad bit more, That's just birch. Oh, we could go get coral wood, actually. Ooh, this might actually be the play. I forgot that they can have gold in there. I should probably be getting all the seaweed too. Does this poplar fragments? Okay. Oh, not what I wanted. Just granite from the decayed walls? Gotcha. That's a way to get red sea sand. That's kind of cool. But then that's just normal sea sand. I learned something. I learned how to make coral. Cool. More gold. just bone fragments. How much gold do we have? We have 10. So yeah, I think even one decent cell of like, oh God. And a small metal too. Hell yeah. I think even one good cell from the, like wine or stuff that we do would be enough. It's Mika, I'm not worried. Stone, I'm not worried. That I'm not worried. That I'm really not worried about this. Actually, we are still over encumbered. Burden is good. Burden exclamation point is also good. Oh, hey, look, icy chips times 3 already. I almost did not see that because it's underwater. Nothing. 11. Yeah, I think we need. Oh God, no! I think we do need 13, don't we? We're running low on lockpicks too. Huh. I guess if it doesn't rot, it's fine to go there, right? That fucking... How far back? Oof, really far back. All because I misclicked. And we are back, like 10 gold or 4 gold. Okay, well that kind of makes it up. We got 2 gold and one little, one chest. Alrighty. Do I not? No, maybe I don't. Utility? I don't think that. Yeah, that doesn't increase my line of sight. I'm thinking of, what is it, like Cat's Eye or something? Must be out of it. I could just, okay, well, none of those helps. I mean, platinum helps. Helps me feel better. Doesn't actually help. Almost did it again. Thankfully this time it didn't trigger damage. Oh, we actually didn't make her hold anything. We have what, 10? I guess we're gonna hope we have enough honey, which we probably don't. We do have 2 things of rice left over. Like, that's a possibility. I don't think we have anything. Nope. Yeah, so that's not going to be enough. That was also the 11th month, right? We do need to go and do the checks for the lotteries. These are all low level stuff. I wasn't really worried about it. About any of those dropping anything or like having good good things for us. +2, it's close. I think we need 1 more gold. Boat, platinum, traveler. The traveler rations are kind of meh, but it's the boat and the memorial block. I believe memorial block also gives a lot. But can I? Oh, it's the log table. It's dismantling. I was about to say, wait a minute. I can disable the fortune drum. 78. Okay, I guess here we go. See if we can get the boat. But there's no way. That's not even worth it. It was so much that I'm at -40. All right, so we're just gonna not do that then. Let's see if Ulvenia treats us any better. Small metals? Nah. That's these, right? I mean, it wouldn't be the worst to get 10 because that is 2 and some change increases to our overall storage, or I think I could actually increase this coolers, right? You know what? We can drop in 33 gotchas for plants, right? Oh no, like, oh, boom. How much is that way? Only like 8.3 pounds. That's not bad. If I open them all up, it'll be a lot more. Thankfully, we don't have to. Oh, you know, I probably can check the board here because you could sometimes get gold from. I don't know if you can or not, actually. I know you can get platinum. Monster hunting. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, we're good. Got a gold bar off of that. I don't know if we need 13 or 14 though. We're just gonna hope that we only need 13. And we can check our own quest board too. Cup of cappuccino. I apparently have one. I apparently have 3. It is 14. Crap. Gardening and game close. Oh, what's game do actually? Game's probably just giving you. Oh, it just increases nocturnal life. Definitely not worth it. Nope. Batteries. All right, maybe it'll give me gold. Furniture ticket, 2 platinum tokens. Oof. Hey, gold bar, cool. What was the other one? Oh, nothing here we can do. Cool. Yeah, all that cotton was really beneficial for that. Ooh, I did forget to do that. Um, there we go. All right. Getting a geyser to fill all of this is also going to be fun. Well, multiple geysers, right? $44 pieces of cotton fiber plus 1. Hell yeah. A seed of cotton plus 9. Ooh. Alright, so those are officially watered around now. I will want another one over here, right? So this would be like a smaller building? Yeah, or maybe I could potentially do it tower-like. I don't know if there's stairs or not. There are types of stairs, so maybe I can do multi-level. Up to 31k. So I think the next big thing is, now that we have the general land done, 77. Oof. We're gonna need a lot more gold to get a lot more soil. This is gonna be the thing. So we're just gonna let these bees just kind of go at it. I'll toss that in there too. We're gonna just kind of go have fun, I guess. We need to do a lot of... Okay, so this is one of my... This is one of my dodos. We don't have anything to evaluate. But we do have a crap ton of meat on us, though. Happy I looked over. That brings us back up to 38 sea urchins, which is pretty dope. What isn't dope is the amount of non-food items that we have. Did it? Oh, okay. It did just go in there. That's good. Actually, I honestly should have, I should curse this book instead of having it blessed, because all it does is make it harder to read, right? And that means it would also make it cost less. Cost less. Cool. It was just a random guess. I figured at this point one of them did. So we could start making our way towards the abandoned or the atonement place. Oh, actually, that's a lie. That's a dangerous, dangerous lie. $67. What are we at currently? 67, 67. Okay. And then that means I want to do it for all three of them. Tinkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6. $98. 95. $98. Oh, no string. Silk thread. Oh. Boom. Oh, spinner. Spirit cloth. A dragon scale fiber? Oh no. Fireproof. Fireproof. A granite fiber? Granite fiber. Not fireproof. Ooh. No, we can just go to, right? Axe 4. Oh. Then go to Tinkers. Let's see if we can get a better stick. Price copy fee. No. Da, da, da. No idea what breathing does, but you know. Control S. Potions 2, potions 2. Can I? No? No acid proof on these. Ooh, okay. Okay. Do we? Nah, we'll save. We'll save. Put them in here. Do this. No? Okay. What about it? Oh. Ah, we'll just sell it. Hey, look. Someone to sell it to. Okay. 98, 98, 98. $117. Do we need 115 or 125 for Feywood? You know what? I guess we'll go find out. Oh, I wish I could go to those turtles. Atonement right there. I wonder if the... Oh, well, I guess it's going to answer it for me. I was about to ask if the forest around it or not also had Feywood. It doesn't look like it. I should have sickled that. Oh, we already have apple seeds. I'm not worried about that. I'm just hoping it's not 125 to cut down the trees. Oh, that's crime. Oh. 3 seeds. Okay. This one's a crime. And then we got this guy right here too. Willow. Willow. Ooh, Willow. Clear? Ooh. Bone logs? Consumes 10 land fertility. Ooh. I'm sorry, who? Lich? Booze and mini salad. Cure major wound. Absorb mana. Hold on. This would be a good party member. This would be a really good party member. 64 magic. I have 67 charisma. Booze. Okay, I can do booze. Go asleep? Sleep 30 turns. Light gloves. Ah. 260 pounds. Darn, too heavy to lift. Oh, can I? Probably not, right? Oh, I can. I could just use it wherever. I could do this to any herb. Sleeping pills. Okay. A cat body pillow. Okay, we need to bring booze back for the gal. Also, all of that would be amazing. Would you... A banana peel? Ooh, that's actually a mature... Yeah, 3 Feywood logs. Okay, going here. 49. Wait, 49? Oh. Good? Yeah, she's good. Okay. Return home so we can grab booze, and then teleport back here. There we go. Oh, hey, look, booze. That level 4, this level 49 dungeon's also the largest dungeon, or highest level dungeon we've seen. You. Yes. Unleash the spell book. Yes. Straw light mail. Cute. What is your trade again? Adam 5, rare race. Favor of the Wind and Talisman Mastery. 4-3, nah. Who's your... A lot of booze. Yeah. Yeah, that's a... Of course it is. Oh my god. Cheering and chores. But the fact that she has 348 mana, absorb mana, cure major wound, divine wisdom, lightning bolt, ice bolt. Oh, you know, if I want to, like, I could probably get her to like 200, couldn't I? That would most certainly increase her experience growth, wouldn't it? Yeah, respected plus 10% feat experience. So yeah, if I wanted to give her more, you know what, we're just gonna... Her entire carry weight is just gonna be booze. I know it says 150. I just want to make sure. Yep. Is it too much too fast? At 184, that's pretty close though. 36. Oh my lord. Double T. Same shining hedgehog, same. Oh my god, we're supposed to be drinking from wells. What do we even wish for? Do we just wish for another boat? Just get more money? Oh, that wasn't me. That was the maiden in blaze. That was Misaki. You know what? Maybe we try and tackle this dungeon. Because this will push into like level 50 territory. A lich. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Evolved kobold. Platinum Bardish. Ooh, and a superior gene. Underground Dweller. Oh, I didn't even see that for a second. Tsubasa the Fennec Fox. Get a doomed paper battle axe. I'm sorry, level 1s and 2s. Free mana crystal. Death armor. The boss is death armor. How are you doing on mana? 319, you are doing very well on mana. I think we'll just kind of wait. Oh. Ah, death armor. It's fucking literally Shub Niggurath. Oh my god. Alright. He's only level 44 though. So it's not. Yeah, okay, he got 2 hit. And the death armor got teleported. He's over here. Oh. Was it Death Arrow that hit me? It must have been, right? Shoof. That was 180 damage through all of my protection. That was what, Death Arrow? Probably Darkness? Maybe Chaos? There's a lot of damage. But we got the death armor. Nightmare warrior. Oh. Bahamut? Are you kidding me? Literal Bahamut. It fucking everything. Oh, 12,000 HP. Okay. I actually don't want to be near that. Nightmare. Okay. Blind 38, blind 37. No, we just keep going, Cool. Blind 35, blind 43. Ooh. The corpse of Ultimate Dragon, 9.7. I could say I've slain Mr. Shub and Bahamut themselves now. That's kind of fun and horrifying. Surprisingly, nothing too good from all of this. At least that I can see. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport home. We just go home. Nope. Yeah, see, it's got the cat. Oh. Gardening. Ah, gardening, rightening. I do need like a farming lumberjack or a. I think I will need a lumberjack one, if I don't have one currently. Farming, gardening. Oh, but 11 gold. I only have 2. The one time I don't have gold on me. Mass exhibition is an ordinance allowing even duplicate exhibits to be counted as having slight tourism, but it cannot be implemented. So, okay. Yeah, so I think I do want this one because of like the Tower of Babel that I have. Hmm. Foundation 5 of 12,000? Is that like layers? Probably, right? Right. Oh, she is back too. Probably has to be like 200, right? Fairy sized? Aw, no, it's bad. Looted a corpse. What is our cooking? Our cooking is 10. Part of our equipment is actually giving us light armor, control magic, darkness. Ah, that is blacksmith 9. Yeah, everyone needs food. Need to figure out if I want to keep her or not. Miasma of Shadow, Death Arrow, plus Resurrection. Like, it's really good. Okay, potions are fine. Scrolls are fine. Mods are fine. DNA is going to be needing another one soon. Containers are fine. Probably grab all these, right? Where is... Oh, we got a few pages of these now. Oh, we can't. Okay, I was gonna say if we can go through them all. Ooh, okay. So this is the prince's design. Without it. Wing designs or wing coloration, probably for different races, I would assume. Jermis, oh, it's so cute. I've seen that one. Very cute. Oh, we got a little one right there. Yeah. Chimera, probably? Ah, platinum coins. Oh my god, it's the pillows, right? It's the long pillows you see on beds. We've seen this one. This is like everyone. Tall lady. Very nice. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna boop. Hanging scroll 3. Good amount of 10s throughout there, which is rather nice. So we we should still probably be dropping all these off. Let's see how much Bahamut gives us. 659. You know, I can live with that. You know what? Let's raise our piety up a little bit. Oh, not that one. 76, 52. We'll go through all the marbled. Actually, going through the marbles is going to be kind of 26, 12, 702, 36, 17, 22, 4.9 marbled meat of Cerberus, 424, 36, lightning crab, 1.9 pounds, 128, 1.5 crownfish, 102, 0.3, 5.7 mass monster is 387, mantis shrimp 1.9 for 128, 3 corpses of a rat for 44. We'll save the dodos for last because we know those are going to be a big drop. Gagu 115.39. 2 corpses of cow, 56. Corpses of duck. Same amount. 2.2 pounds, 149. 24.52. Ooh, 16. All right. T-Rex, 2 corpses, 1,101 piety. 4 dodos at 32 pounds. 2,202. Very nice. Plus 12 speed, plus 12 memorization, plus 15 control magic. Charisma, luck, speed, memorization, and control magic are all things I need. So, like, that's perfect. The nether resistance is super nice, though. Plus 12, which is not even doing anything. Right, we can get blessed watered tomorrow. So we need to tomorrow? Probably like 3 days from now. But what means we do need to... Actually, we probably have some, right? No, we don't. That was Control F, right? Amp. Oh, I have quite a few. I don't think I'll be able to fill up all of these. Ooh, that's kind of rough to hear, Rogue. Yeah, I don't know how the demo stores the data, sadly. I know the demo to the full game is incompatible because the demo is like a year off. It's actually like it's missing a few of the races, but like everything you could do within like the first 10 to 15 hours is all there roughly. It's just improved in the main game. But I have no idea how the demo stores its files. And how you removed it, because depending on how you removed it, you may have full wiped the system. Unless you cloud saved it. Cloud saving should have saved your file, right? Oh, from Windows to Linux? Yeah, no, that would do it. Yeah, I have zero hope there then, sadly. Probably will try again, but with the Foley lens. Honestly, highly recommend it. I'm a bit biased, obviously, since I've been playing for so long. Or playing for... Okay, I haven't had the game for that long, but I have put a mad amount of hours into it. Oh, well, that's good. Hopefully they find good homes. I know that could definitely be a tiring process, especially if you are looking to get all of their shots and everything. But that is a hell of a good deed. Is there anything we want to put in the chest? Probably not. Oh, we could probably break. Oh my god, we could probably break him down and get adamantite now. 2 weeks old. Oh. Oh, can I break this down and get ruby? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And they are, I bet they are beyond grateful for it. Hey, it was nice seeing you as well, Rogue. Feel free to stop in literally whenever. And best of luck on the kittens and doggo. Was that the only ones oh, I had the ammo too. We'll try and break down the ammo. Oh, I think the ammo was just, I just didn't have the skill level. Correct. So, yoink that. Oh my god, I could break it down. Shining rubiness, or let's go. All right. Oh, we got 2 of them too. Oh no, that's just normal. Just normal. That's fine. Right. Where is you? Who is here? No way, never. Oh, because of your weight. Ah, she needs to start drinking all of this. Rude. Endurance, perception, and will. Like, those would be pretty good for her. Okay, yeah, they're better than this. Probably better than what she has. Pair of crystal, pair of glass. Let's see. It is not. Okay, cool. And then we'll just get the other stuff identified. Okay, cool. And he identified everything. +4, -19 to hit? Why is this -19 to hit? Oh, it delivers a decisive blow to targets that evade the attack. That actually kind of makes sense because it's a 1d40, right? Skill with the staff, sound, will, and magic. Oh, yeah. Where's you? It's 100% better than whatever she has. She does have an obsidian charm. This is probably better though because it increases her magic and perception. She has a majestic tome. Oh, she had a Tome of Weakness? I don't know if she'll actually read it, but like, if she could do that, that'd be kind of cool. Actually, no, I wouldn't even want her to have that. I kind of want to give him this, see if he'll actually just throw the adamantite shuriken around. Or if he'll just throw it once and it'll be over. I don't think there's really anyone with a polearm, right? You know what? There's an easy way I can do this. I need to see what her stats are anyways, alright? Okay, we got a box. Weird. Purple merchant, helpful demon, cute. It's Pult of Element. Lot of casting. Huge amount of casting. Meditation's really good too. Magic device control. So she'd be good with a cane, right? 8 plus 5? Staff. Oh my god, 21 plus 18. That's... actually, hold on. How do I make this really out of context? No, I don't want, I want blur. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just do that. Alright, she has a weakness to holy. Yeah, but this doesn't prevent her, thankfully. It's just me. Cheering and chores. Oh, I should definitely see if she counts towards or against the population, no? No, she does not. Cleans the home and local patriotism plus publicity. Oh, he can actually make Dojin books. Still amateur. Rude. Has all of the milk just been being stored? No, we just haven't been getting the milk. Okay. Something somewhere is having a very bad day. I guess it was Lloydel because he just died. Oh, right, you can power it? Oh. I guess if I really wanted to just piss everything off, I could just, here we go. Keep forgetting that's actually an option. Oh. Explains why that was, all right, so this is going, we have how much? Fertility, it says 95, but I don't believe it. I mean, I'm gonna have to believe it, but I don't believe it. Oh, cool. They actually ended up in the seed chest, you know, where the seeds belong. It says 95, right? I will try and put what? 3 down? 4 down? What's this? It's just some random... Okay. My horse is fucking up a wood golem. That's cute. Although the horse was also kind of getting fucked up there, so. It says 95, so that should just immediately go down to 75, right? No, it doesn't. And that's why I don't believe it. I mean, I guess we'll see how well it grows. Oh, that is going to be a problem, though. Okay, so we should probably grow them for... We have an extra lamp. We don't have an extra lamp at the moment. Well, we technically do, right? We technically do, because we have places where it's not being used. Like this entire plot over here is just not being used, right? So we will plant 2 right next to each